Hello everyone. How are you today? I'm just taking a quick peek at the shops before we get going. Oh, we're doing Rogue Trader. It is so flippin' cold in my apartment. Oh, we're doing Rogue Trader. It is so like I'm periodically having to put on gloves. It's so cold. I'm periodically having to put on
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I have enjoyed.
So, apparently, you can't romance Cassia as a female rogue trader normally, but Toy Box has a setting that is just romances for everyone. So I quick enabled that, and I'm hoping I didn't ruin my chance because I don't want to have my rogue trader end up sad and alone again. I don't remember what we were doing. Sad and alone again. Do you guys remember what we were doing? I don't remember what we were doing. Do you guys remember? Under Void Station, drifting cargo. Void Station, drifting cargo. Have we been through here before? Have we been through here before? So I'm guessing we finished our agriculture planet. Okay, yeah, yeah, the last thing we did was a huge fight in here. Okay, yeah, the last thing we did was a huge fight in here. Okay. Okay. I did respec everyone. Ooh, on Nexus somehow. I did respec everyone. Because the person I follow the guides of has updated them all. Because the person I follow the guides of has updated them for 2026. Because his previous ones were 2026. Ooh, 6 flat steel, hell yeah. Because his previous ones were a little out of flat steel, hell yeah. Where's my quest log? Journal. Ah, yeah. Here we go. There's also contracts. Damn it, that's the one I heard. There's also contracts. Contracts that can give some extra profit factor or supplies, but I don't need more provisions right now. Contracts that can give some extra profit factor or supplies. I mean, fluff them. Pretend I didn't. Long range. Broadside plasma cannons. And I did necro cannons, which deals 3 shots. How sweet that is an upgrade. Plasma cannons. Necro cannons, which deals 3 shots. How sweet that is an upgrade. Plasma cannons. Okay, I guess we'll put this on the starboard side. Doesn't look like Edelbar does something to say. Cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard gray grass, so tall it reaches an average person's waist. The monotony of the endless steepness is occasionally broken by chains of murky green leaves. But the auger crew spots a far more interesting anomaly: a scar, running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercept a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the formula mistakes her vessel for a winter-scale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits on the world are nearly depleted and that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader house and awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. At some point, the connection cuts off completely, and you leave the foreman and his prospectors to wait for their real master. Alright, how do we... There we go. Map of the Coronis Expanse. Alright, how do we... Coronis Expanse! Map of the Coronis Expanse. What do you mean my webcam just fell asleep? Or turned off? What do you mean my webcam just fell asleep? One moment. One moment. One moment. My webcam just fell asleep. One moment. One moment. One moment. I posted about this on Twitter. It being 50 degrees outside? Great, good time. It being in the 50s in your apartment? Not great, not good time. Good time. It being in the 50s in your apartment? It's like 57 in here. Which is messed up. We had to have them keep coming to like look at our heat because it was constantly running while it was supposed to be off, and now it's like cranked to the max and putting out nothing. So stupid. Also, our apartment is very poorly sealed. I guess it only ever is noticeable in the winter, so I really think about it then. But yeah, I'm gonna have to have my roommate like move all of her plants that way they can come in and fix the sealant on our windows. Oh yeah, so for build changes, he's back to dual wielding. Oh, this thing is way weaker. He's back to dual wielding instead of using a shield. Because apparently one of the perks he gets, it just is as good as having a shield with two swords. So, no major changes to anyone else. Jai no longer has a servo skull. No major changes to anyone else. Jai no longer has a servo skull. I should actually give one of these to Adelbard instead. Yeah, no major changes for anyone else. She no longer has biomancy power, so she can't heal. Yeah, no major changes for anyone else. She no longer has biomancy power, so she can't heal. Save the Eldari survivors. Notified the officers about insect-like creatures appearing on the astropathic chamber deck. The inflict is destroyed, but the incident was recalled a few days later when the astropath lost his mind, shrieking about a splitting headache. Psychic prayer shortly afterwards, and the autopsy revealed the presence of countless bloated larvae consuming his brain. The corpse and the insects were safely disposed of. I hate that. Corpse and the insects were safely disposed of. I hate that. Ooh. Let's go there last. Go boop, 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 boop. Let's go there last. Nothing. Oh, no, not gonna complain about 50 free XP though. No. I should probably do Cabela's DLC. Ooh. How much adamantine? 2? It's kind of rare, so yeah. The sight before you has excited the officer corpse, who are delighted to witness the truly majestic end of this planet through the window on the bridge. One of the nameless worlds through the expanse, an unknown reason caused this planet to break into several uneven parts. Its strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner cores remained almost untouched as thousands of expansions take place under its shell of hard metals light up the world's heart from the inside. That's cool. The crew detects several ruined extractums on the broken planet's surface. Their analysis shows somebody used to mine adamantine here, but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most machines are damaged beyond repair, but the tech priest, Tech Adepts, claims that one of the complexes can be restored if the rogue trader has the required parts and equipment. Yep, do it. Yeah, let's take the X-ray adamantine. A few dozen bells later, Lord Captain is informed that the repair crew suffered from unrelenting headaches, most likely caused by the oppressive magnetic field of this world. However, machines have been successfully repaired, and the extraction of adamantine may continue if the Lord Captain wishes. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors and a maintenance brigade, doomed to endure the endless pain caused by magnetic storms. Plus 3 adamantine, 1 mobile extraction. Named part of the crew to extract adamantine for the Von Valencia's protectorate. It was fortunate to escape such a fate, fervently pray for the lives of their friends and family, hoping to find them in good health should they be reunited someday. Right, and actually... I was hoping I would be able to make a second thing. Ah, here we go. No, I thought one of them was for adamantine. Damn it. Or was this one for adamantite? That one got me 2 extra profit back, which is why it's shot many. That one got me 2 extra profit back, which is why it's shot many. Nope, don't want that steel. That's not enough for me to care. At least not right now. Eventually, yes. At least not right now. Ancient bunker. I don't like Jai. She kind of sucks. I don't like Jai. She kind of sucks. I know this. I know exactly what this place is. I know exactly what this place is. No, wait, is this a different one than what I was thinking?
Patience?
Yep.
My nerves are frayed.
No, wait, is this a different one than what I was thinking?
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
On the plus side, melting venom is like no damage to us.
The upper limit for the concentrate.
On the plus side, melting venom is like no damage to us. Force entry. Massive door is dotted with small chip scratches and bullet marks. There is no signs of any hinges, levers, or anything resembling a lock. A dusty panel built into the wall. As you approach, the cracked screen starts to flicker. Force access. Come on. 50-50. Come on. 50-50. Fine. Alright, we will have to remember to come back to this sector at a later date. Alright, I believe we failed an 83% chance, though. We'll need to remember this. Oh, wait, I forgot to check the warp aberration. Your ship draws near the unidentified celestial pod. Machine spirits on every deck, from the captain's bridge to the cargo hold for your ship frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling towards the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow toward a target. You awake after unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. There's an enforcer patrolling the void ship, and she is clearly displeased. Punch the woman in the face and run. Punch the woman in the face and run. Wrestle out of the enforcer's grip with ease. Punch the woman in the nose, turn around and flee into the darkness of the unknown passageways. After taking yet another turn, you look over your shoulder to see if you are being pursued, and you notice a sign on the bulkhead, Bay Theta 54, the lower decks. Awareness succeeded. Rob a guard post and contact Vidgis using a stolen box. Been studying the enforcers for several days now, observing shift changes, trips to the mess, games of regicide. In the aftermath of losing sessions, on the 4th day during the shift change, you sneak into their small room and find a box caster that someone has left behind. Upon hearing your voice, the Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity. It just explains that we're trapped in an anomaly that made people in the ship inexplicably trade places. The rescue squad was dispatched at once to search for the Lord Captain, but you beat them to it and contacted Pidgeys yourself. Wait several more ship cycles for the escort squad to make its way from the uppermost decks down to the very bottom. Damn. Informed about a high-ranking guest nest, the Overseer's Bay Theta 54 tried to brighten your stay with passable food, a soft bed, and even warm water. Privilege not accorded to the locals. Eventually, you see the familiar faces of the escort officers who have come to retrieve you. Hurry to the Void Ship Bridge. Oxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity as you make your entrance on the Void Ship Bridge. It just explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made people on the ship inexplicably wait. It just explains that you were trapped in an anomaly. I need to repeat it. I need to repeat it. During the period designated as... Oh, right. During the period designated as... Seneschal Abelard Wassarian was found in his quarters in a trance-like state. He was pacing the room and talking to an unseen interlocutor. Asking the same question over and over. Why won't the fever break? And does the esteemed Cherusian have the faintest idea what he's doing? Then he sat by the bed for a long time, clutching the sleeve of the void suit and repeating, "Everything will be all right, son." With great difficulty, the enforcers managed to return the Seneschal to his senses. Huh. Oh, nothing. Is it? Alright, if we're saving Eldaria, that means that we have to take... Alright, if we're saving Eldaria, that means that we have to take... Irlet with us. Begin scared. Begin scared. Repair screens highlight the shape of several buildings in a small settlement. The only one on the planet is a winter-scale dynasty outpost. Visit the outpost. After a lengthy descent to the planet, you are rewarded with a dismal sight. The entire outpost consists of long columns of uniformed bunkhouses, machine hangars, and a large headquarters topped with a massive antenna of an ancient boxcaster. Binary suns hanging in the sky make every object cast two shadows, a spectacle you find vaguely disturbing. The custodian and his people go out of their way to give the esteemed guest proper reception. The resources are scarce at best. The Custodian shares alarming news. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries to poor winter-scale worlds. Ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. Locals do not have an astropath of their own, so the Custodian cannot determine the cause of delays or request aid. This is our second winter-scale planet that's, people are behind. Outpost will soon run out of food at this rate. The Custodian sends an urgent request for provisions. He is begging you for your help, offering what little his settlement has in exchange. Yep. Needle rifle. Sonic sniper rifle. Ooh. Needle rifle. Custodian showers you with gratitude and hurries to send gifts in return. Normally grim and worried faces of the men light up with worth. Ooh, and stuff to sell. Return journey treats you to a rare, non-unexpected spectacle. An eclipse begins as one of the two suns covers the other. You watch as the temperature drops, the lighting changes, and double shadows vanish. The two discs in the sky merge, forming a shimmering oval, then become one. Eventually, the fantastic event passes, leaving behind a vivid memory. Anyone at 25? Ah. Ooh, but that is... much higher armor pen. Ooh, but that is... higher armor pen, higher range, and it does poison damage. Higher armor pen, higher range, and it does poison damage. Higher armor pen, higher range. I think that pairs really well with our rogue trader doing poison every time she hits. Pairs really well with our rogue trader doing poison every time she hits. Poison, burning. Traces of a space battle. Lord Captain, there's evidence of a recent scuffle straight ahead of us. Throne, take me. This is not a frigate. This is a gutted piece of metal. Falls silent for a moment. Blimey, the culprits are here too. It is the Eldaria freaks. Recognize their shiny asses even from this distance. Except the Xenos are acting suspiciously. They're hovering in place, not even trying to run. Should we approach or open fire from a distance? Call off your people, Ellentalk. Something is wrong. The children of Assyrian are dismayed. Doing something like this to a monkey vessel. No, they're not animals. Appeal to your prudence and promise you made. Do not destroy my kin for the deeds they did not commit. God, the binary stars are cool, swirling around like that. Lord Captain, we have received a report from the Augur crew. The situation is unusual. Xeno's ship displays no biological or energetical signatures, even though it appears to be intact. According to the scanners, there's nobody on board. However, survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments of the damaged vessel of the Imperium. We have also spotted some drifting plating remains that belong to a third unidentified vessel. Have the acolytes of the machine cult identify the remains of the third vessel. Lord Captain, I'm reporting that the hull fragments belong to the Drukhari Xenos race. The presence of their ships in the system at the time has not been confirmed. Send a shuttle of scouts to investigate the dispatch a rescue team if there are any survivors left at the frigate. It will be done. Just flips the switches of Vox's cogitator and the transmission goes quiet for a while. Hey, Xenos relics. Xeno artifacts. Lord Captain, the scouts managed to rescue several emaciated officers from the wrecked ship. Despite their wounds, they were able to tell us what happened. During a patrol, the frigate discovered an Eldari ship crossing the system and decided to immediately attack the enemies of humanity. The Xenos vessel proved too fast and skittish, but at one point its engines failed, giving the frigate a chance to attack. When the guns were aimed, several Drukhari ships suddenly produced from the darkness. First, they attacked from a distance, boarded the frigate and wreaked havoc and a bloody massacre of the ships. It was only by sheer miracle that the surviving officers managed to escape. Locked themselves in the hidden technical compartment, the Xenos had no use for them. Survivors claim the Xenos conspired and deliberately led the ship into a trap and prevented its due use. The Xenos joined forces to eliminate a vessel of the Imperium. An alliance between the Eldari and the Drukhari is an unusual sight, and yet, such an outcome is hardly surprising. Why, Master Interrogator? I was thinking exactly the same thing. At last, you and I can agree on something. How blind are the monkey to the vices of their own kind? Humans attack a ship with the children of Astrion sailing peacefully by, but it is my kinspeople who are to blame? It braces herself to contempt and rage. No, my kind would not willingly take part in a massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones and then abandon their ship. No, something else happened here. Something I am afraid to even consider. Send a shuttle with scouts. Hey, more Xeno artifacts. Oh, and a new gun for Jai. Oh no, two-handed. After several hours of tedious waiting, it just gets back on air. Lord Captain, the scouts confirmed our earlier reports. The Xeno ship is intact, but valuable artifacts have been found inside. Neither the Eldari nor their bodies were discovered. We are late again, Todd. Let's voice sounds faint. We've done everything we could. We're leaving. As you command, Lord Captain. Done everything we could. As you command, Captain. Oh, I gotta put the glove back on. As you command, Captain. Whispers of God, wild glove back on. Well, I wanted to read what she said. Oh no, the glove is cold too. I should keep it in my pocket. The glove's in my pockets when I'm not wearing it. Oh no, the glove is cold too. I should keep it in my pocket. The glove's in my pockets. No, the glove is cold. There's like a constant breeze directly onto my hand from outside. And it is, I think, negative 25 out right now. Oh, it's down to negative 30, huh? Oh wait, did these... Okay. Oh, it's down to negative 30, huh? Doesn't want to work with phone. Oh no, I think I put on the left-handed glove. Wait, these gloves have sides? I don't know, it seemed to work better with my phone on this side, which is weird. I don't know, it seemed to work better with my phone on this side. My kid and I have matching gloves, so we have the same gloves. Storm to end all storms. The crew retreat to a truly impressive sight, the colossal storm on the gas giant's surface. The planet's dimensions in themselves were mind-boggling, and then it birthed a tempest, a storm to end all storms. As the captain and her officers observed it from a safe distance throughout the bridge's huge view windows, someone suggested giving it a name, and the Emperor's wrath garnered the most for it. Some in the crew believe the storm may be an omen. Well, I hope it's an omen of great things to come. Some in the crew believe the storm may be an omen. My hand is cold. Man, can you imagine if Starfield's planets were this nice? Man, can you imagine if Starfield's planets were this nice? Cold, myself, cold. Wait, this nice. Cold, myself. Well, let's have a question mark now. Well, let's have a question mark now. Unforeseen event. Ah. Winter Dynasty outpost hails the city of Von Valencia and thanks her for the help. The locals are indebted to her. Glory to the rogue trader. Outpost hails the city of Von Valencia and thanks her for the help. The locals are indebted to her. Glory to the rogue trader. I wonder if that's going to affect my relationships with Lord Winterscale later. I think I saw a picture of Lady Winterscale recently. I think I saw a picture of Lady Winterscale recently. Oh, our ship took 5 damage. Oh, and we're in a fight. Oh, our ship took 5 damage. Oh, and we're in a fight. Alright, gotta unwrap my blanket a little bit. Alright, gotta unwrap my blanket a little bit. Alright. Which map is this? Okay, so we're clear here. Alright. Which map is this? Okay, so we're clear here. Alright, come on, everyone. Alright, come on, everyone. One of the maps for battles on your own ship is, in my opinion, the worst one. It's the long, narrow one. One of the maps for battles on your own ship. Wait, shit, I think it's this one. The best one's the big, open one. Servitors. Overcharged corrupted servitor. Servitors. Overcharged corrupted servitor. Ma'am, you have a big gun. Oh no, there's turrets. That's not good. Oh no, there's turrets. That's not good. Whoa. I didn't mean to shoot my frickin' captain in the back of the head. I didn't mean to shoot my frickin' captain in the back of the head. I didn't mean to shoot my frickin' captain in the back of the head. Burning and on fire immediately. What do I think this scare will get the most use? I go this way, take the half cover in case that turret goes before me. I go Battlebard. Giant go. Rogue Trader. Skell, go this side with. I think I want it. Yeah, I do. Go up here. She got a big gun. Start with that one. I want it. Yeah, I do. Go up here. She got a big gun.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Stair and the can only cost one. Do we have any more buffs? Stair. Well, things that only cost one. Oh, wait. I almost forgot something very, very important here. Rear. Very, very important. Rear. Well, I don't think the mailman's coming yet because it's only new. Well, I don't think the mailman. Aww, how cute! Aww, how cute! In case it wasn't obvious, my cats are adorable. I don't want to mess with any of the enemy's positioning. Go ahead and pop someone with a face laser quick. How far back can I reach? Pop someone with a face laser quick.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see.
I could have sworn that I got movement for bring it down. Shame. I could have sworn that I got movement for bring it down. Shame. Okay. All attacks by allies in that area inflict the overwhelm. All attacks by allies in that area inflict. I hate how slow servitors move. I hate how slow servitors move. Alright, Adira. Why is Vesper over there? Alright, what do we have for buffs? Vesper. Let's relocate. I said it's only new. Fair. Fair. Where the overseas deals 10% more damage with the next attack. Kills the target, doesn't help. Kills the target, doesn't help. How many targets we can just straight up kill right now? No? You might be wondering why I shot that. Because, oh, it wasn't an exploding one, damn it! You might be wondering why I shot that. Oh, it wasn't an exploding one, damn it. Okay, so yeah, I can spread debuffs too. Okay, so yeah, I can spread debuffs too. Oh, that's right, it has no... Oof. Dick. Oh, that's right, it has no... It has held my gaze up on it. It has held my gaze up on this guy. And then blood out this guy. Wait, why don't we have another jump? And then blood out this guy. Wait, why don't we have another jump? This guy. Quick, take a moment to heal ourselves, I guess. I should have hit it with... Damn. I should have hit it with... Alright. Charge here. Taunting shout. Reckless strike. Taunting shout. Reckless strike. He just barely didn't kill them. Brace for impact. He just barely didn't kill them. Impact. I thought that was going to auto attack. And it do it. And it do it. That on you. Disadvantage. That on you. Personal buff. Personal buff. Made. Aw, man. Aw, man.
Better cross a Kazbalikin.
Sadly, since we only have a plasma pistol, I can't do as much as I would like to. Sadly, since we only have a plasma pistol, I can't do as much as I would like to.
The Omnissiah Council comprehends all.
Oh, right, I forgot that I should be... Oh, right, I marked and pray. Forgot that I should be... Mark and pray. I wish I had Argenta on my team right now. I wish I had Argenta on my team right now. Oh. Ooh, actually, you know, wonder if I can. Yep. Yep. Worked exactly how I wanted it to. Exactly how I wanted it to. This is also probably the worst battle that you can get for these random encounters, because servers suck.
Let's see what you can do. Let's see what you can do.
Crazy damage. Crazy damage. Oh shit, that's right, I do have buffs that I wanted to be using. Oh shit, that's right, I do have buffs that I wanted to be using. Now let's get all the way over here. Alright. Bloodo. Let's get all the way over here. This guy. Oh, Bloodo this guy. This guy. Oh, Bloodo this guy. Turret on fire, and blow. Death from above. Turret on fire, and blow. Death from above. I probably should have iron armed myself. You see how much damage we're actually doing? Every time we're hitting it, we're doing more damage. Every time we're hitting it, we're doing more damage. So it's dead next turn no matter what. So it's dead next turn no matter what. What's this do? It's dead next turn. What's this do? Oh shit. That wasn't very impressive, Battle Bard. That wasn't very impressive, Battle Bard. Her pistols have like no armor ped. Her pistols have like no armor ped. Bard, will you please finish the servitor off? Wow, way to let me down, bud. Wow, way to let me down, bud. Wow, way to let me down. This turn's dead now, this next turn. This turn's dead no matter what.
A moving target lives longer. A moving target lives longer.
Ooh, whoa! What happened? What? That hurt.
My vow is to serve.
What? That hurt.
My vow is to serve.
A suitable downfall.
Oh man, I can only hit one above. Boo! Oh man, I can only hit one above. Boo! Oops. Oops.
Another one is shattered. Another one is shattered.
Okay, good. I do have some line of sight still. Okay, good. I do have some line of sight still. How many charges do I have left? How many charges do I have left? 2.
A wicked thought. A wicked thought.
Low momentum.
Oh, so close. Oh, so close.
Schemes with schemes. Schemes with schemes.
Like it never happened. Like it never happened. Neither of us can move. Oh no, he can move. Rude. How dare you touch Cassian? Oh no, he can move. That's illegal. Rude. How dare you touch Cassian? That's illegal.
But a boy.
Oh, I didn't get the double.
But a boy.
I can't safely Blood Oath anymore. I can't safely Blood Oath. Why didn't you catch fire? Why didn't you catch fire? Alright, Elbard, run away and then charge.
Gray hair, short
Alright,
hair.
Elbard, run away and then charge.
Indeed. Indeed.
High momentum.
Not close enough to death from above anything. Oh, you know, I could have hit Finest Hour again, huh? Oh, you know, I could have hit Finest Hour again, huh? Oh, sweet, and we leveled up. Oh, sweet, and we leveled up. So we're what, going into 23? So we're what, going into 23? So we're what, going into 23? Let's see. I'm so chilly. Enemy suffering from any damage over time effect inflicted by the Executioner also suffers a minus 10 penalty to their resistance levels. I apply 3 with every swing, as long as I'm on fire. Which I'm usually intentionally on fire, as long as I'm on fire. which I'm usually intentionally on fire. Let's level party members elsewhere.
What
Back in our
lies
ship.
beyond?
So I can just do them all. Stun grenade, back in our ship. So I can just do them all. Stun grenade, back in our ship. What? Why isn't it letting me? Why isn't it letting me? There we go. Athletics. There we go. Marshmallow Tint is under the effect of Reckless Rush. Their attacks do not. Oh, shit! Marshmallow Tint is under the effect of Reckless Rush. Their attacks do not. Oh, shit! That's really good. Do not cost MP. Psychic power is relayed through the Cyber Raven. It suffers 3 direct damage and gains +3 willpower. So it takes a little bit of damage, but gets stronger. So it takes a little bit of damage, but gets the same thing. So it takes a little bit of damage, but it's the same thing. Now. Same thing. Yeah, you are my lore warp person. Yeah, you are my lore warp person. Navigator gains +5 fellowship and an additional +1 fellowship for every navigator talent or power taken. The ones that just give her buffs for each talent taken are so strong. The ones that just give her buffs for each talent taken are so strong. Play the bold, tech use. The bold additionally removes deflection, willpower, and toughness equal to 2 times target's difficulty tier. Oh wow, that's actually deflection, really willpower, good. And toughness equal to 2 times target's difficulty tier. Oh wow, that's actually deflection, willpower, and toughness. Henrix, even though I have no real intention of using him willingly. Henrix, even though I have no real intention of using him willingly. Sparks another great flame. Medicaid. From what I understand is that higher levels he's actually does everything Adelbard does, but just better. But we're going Chaos, and he is an Inquisitor. Adelbard does, but just better. But Jai. I was reading a thing and it said up until level like 36, Jai's kind of ass. Unwavering motivation. I was reading a thing and it said up until level like 36, Jai's kind of ass. Target of Inspire gains 5% additional damage for every 10 stacks tactical advantage. Target of Inspire gains 5% additional damage for every 10 stacks. Holy crap. However, she's real good for skill checks. Right, Earlet. Holy crap. Earlet level. However, she's real good for skill checks. Earlet. Play the bold. Orzinos. And then Cabela. Play the bold. Orzinos. And then Cabela. Bold. Orzinos. Not too much different than what I'm also taking. That's why I'm not using hers, because she fills almost the same slot as my main character does. That's why I'm not using hers, because she fills almost the same slot as my main character does. That's why I'm not using hers, because she fills almost the same slot. Another 2. Unidentified Imperial Void Ship. Our ship's actually kind of hurt. 2. Unidentified Imperial Void Tiger Plunder. An unknown ship hails you as soon as you are in detection range. The ship's the Scarlet Pursuer, helmed by Captain Demir Shani. As Footfall listed as its home port, the message hints transparently at a connection with the Cas Basilica mission. Luxmaster adds that the captain has a proposal for you. What is it? Ship lets you know that they will readily reward you for any information about burning worlds in the Cronus Expanse. What is it? Why? As courteous as it is vague, Captain cites a scholarly curiosity in those unstudied types of world. Okay. Hearing the message, Master Pascal expresses a keen interest in burning worlds and asks Lord Captain to take issue into consideration. Haidari immediately declares that Captain Sane would never dash about the void out of scholarly curiosity, but only for a suitably high return. In case perhaps Lord Captain too might want to look into burning worlds. Alright, share the info. Empty soul traps. Oh, Xeno cargo. Alright, share the info. Attack and plunder. I'm willing to sell any I find. That means that next time when I'm in football from now on, I can give them info. That means that next time when I'm in football from now on, I can Xenotech. Give them info. That means that next time Xenotech. You know how many times this world's been traded back and forth between Von Valencia and I missed it. Damn, that's really good. This is for once you hit the point where you're one-turning everything. Damn, that's really good. This is for once you hit the point where you're one-turning everything. How many times this world has been traded back and forth between the Von Valencias and Winterscale dynasties? A senseless waste of thrones, if you ask me. How many times this world has been traded back and forth between the Winterscale dynasties? Cassia or Celio? More like wife. I really hope I didn't miss out on romancing her by not setting on romance for everybody sooner. I really hope I didn't miss out by Uncharted System visit by not setting on romance for everybody sooner. I really hope I didn't miss out by Uncharted System visit free stuff. Oh no. Why was desktop audio on? I'm so sorry, everyone. Means you've had like an hour of an echo. Why was it on? Does that mean I had it on yesterday too? Oh, even more Xenotech. That means we can turn this in. Like, I can do this, but I only have 4 Promethium, and I don't need 10 more provisions right now. Ooh. Unknown mechanism. I think that we're close to having all of those, actually. Traders cruise some plunder remnants, blah 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 blah. Purpose unknown or remarkable find. Yeah, I could have. How many of those do I have now? Oh, we're only at 2. It's been a while since I've played. Yep, seeing that 5 Promethium. I can now turn in the 4. So I'm pretty sure I know exactly what planet this is, which it might be another one that we're gonna have to save for later. I'm also gonna make sure to bring Argenta instead of Jai. Oop. No, I wanted to talk to this guy. I want to shop. I got more profit factor. I know. Yep. See, I knew that I was missing some stuff. Wow. Why are we only rank 1 with you? Bladed boots. So we'll go with charge slash, or dance macabre. Oh wait, no, dance macabre is my ult, isn't it? Where's melee attack except the death from above blade dance abilities is to period scores a critical hit. The wearer gains 5 movement points. Huh. This actually might be more worth it. I do use slash. I have to remember what dance macabre is though. Yeah, see, we don't have enough profit factor for everything we have access to though. Precise bolter, torment bracers. Maybe. So there's a bug with staves that they count, even their special range attacks count as melee attacks, so they aren't very good for how most people would think you need to build into them. This guy though, you always just give him everything. He's the only one that accepts ship parts. Yep. What's our next rank for everyone? It's non-attack consumable. Ooh, heavy bolter. That's what we want. Hey, Argenta, I got a present for you. You'll notice it is twice the fire rate. Twice the fire rate, higher armor pen, less damage per shot, but that makes sense. God, that helmet looks stupid. It looks so stupid. Veil Render. What's Veil Render do? Each hit scored with this crit scored increases Veil Degradation. Yep, and then one of the other ones decreases Veil Degradation. Yep, this one. Oh, wait, no. What's this? Oh, range 11, that's why. Telepathy. You telepathic? No, your main thing's divination. Oh, damn it, that's right, it's a two-hander. That's the problem was. Her kit is specifically built for two-handed, or dual-wielding. Alright, back to the Cronus Expanse. Coronus. No, Jai. Yes, Argenta. Oh, damn it, it is.
Such a peaceful scene. The likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no riot of colors. Just pure white canvas.
I just feel like I should keep the deer up there. Two skeletons are laying in strange positions, as if one was either carrying or hugging the other and did not let go even in death. Their gear is badly damaged and decayed. Damn! The skeleton's decayed gear contains hardly anything of interest, only a portable cogitator. Oh. Okay, I refuse. Why are our skill checks so bad? We are clearly underleveled for this area. I'm just trying to remember these. Writing utensil, go! Cradle of Kepri. And what was it, Nameless Star? Wow, that didn't get us any new routes, huh? No new routes. Make an unsafe path back to Footfall. Auger's Anomaly. This must be one of the places that we're searching for Fearless companions. Before you was a burning world, an inhospitable place. Another frickin' logic check we're gonna fail. Mercy of perpetual inferno due to its suffocating atmosphere in close proximity to the system's star. Firestorms on surface never cease. Cast Basilica be looking for such a place. After many long hours spent analyzing the auger data, the tech priest knows something unusual. A number of constructions of artificial origin can be detected under the planet's surface. They are too vast and peculiar to have been created by humans, but their geometric shapes and other properties clearly indicate they were put together by sentient beings of some kind. What are they called? That's what Trazen is. Necron. That's Necron. Unfortunately, there are traces of human activity next to mysterious constructions. It looks like somebody found a way to land on the planet and set up an archaeological dig. These ancient monuments have been stripped of anything of value or interest, but other burning worlds may yield new discoveries. Oh, right, for the rep. Why are our skill tech chances so low? Why so bad? You going to snuggle some kitties? Why don't you put something on? Like, watch something. Oh. Oh, I thought that you were done gaming. Unidentified Imperial Void Ship. The info you have? Okay. Of course have Questum for Abundus. Why wouldn't I have Questum for Abundus? What's going on here? Magnetic Storm. I do wish you could plot a course just to auto-travel to. Damage taken. Are we in a fight? We're in a fight. Hell yeah. Not servitors, please. You know, I feel like they've maybe expanded on these events.
Spectacle of your demise.
Oh no, it's Nurgle. Probably like, Adira has a sniper rifle, put her far away, and I'm like, yeah, but also, I want her to buff everybody. Raven, you go here. That'll get everyone in its sphere of influence. Finally, Argenta. And Mayland still hasn't come. I mean, you can check, but they still haven't come. Bring it down, Lucindia, and immediately set yourself on fire like a sane person.
Another foe painted black.
Yep, another wave of Nurglings. Because we killed them so hard already. Alright. Yeah, heavy bolters are a little strong. We are a little bit more injured already on Lucindia, I would like, but that's because I thought that I had another. I think I just suicide bomb Argenta.
Go into the Emperor's light, for I am his chosen.
Let's see if I can't charge right. Yep, there we go, perfect. Mark the big boys first. Wow. Good job, Pascal. Oh shit, I forgot to perfect spot. Oops. God damn, Adelbard. Move up here. We want our bird this far bad, so if any more perils of the warps happen, it auto applies to them.
Anything else?
Stay vigilant.
Nana, I presume?
The jaws of oblivion yawn wide.
Oh, yeah. That's what we want to see. Oh, wait, we don't have any more stacks of them from above. God damn it.
Death's hand reaches for me.
There we go. Really? That one stayed alive, huh? That's not great. Oh, wait.
A predictable downfall.
Be here and kill these ones too. See, getting kills with death from above should, in my opinion, refund it. Then
My
heal yourself.
appreciation.
Man, I wish Lucinia had a counter. What's funny is that next turn I'm gonna hit my one skill and all of these are dead just immediately. In fact, let's do it right now. enough health to blood oath both of them. Isn't it fun how we're doing all this with... We got 2 AP, no movement points.
Another one.
Yeah. Hey, Limbs. Hey, you finally gonna let me touch you? Oh, yeah. Cutie. Oh, cute kitty. Limbs, are you really just gonna sit there and stare at Hera because she's on the couch? Auger's Anomaly. Hi, honey. Another burning world. This time the fires comes from within the planet. Perpetual volcanic activity creating powerful cyclones of gases, ash clouds, and soot. Now that you know what to look for, your augurs can easily locate traces of the mysterious underground constructions. Send sacred machines to explore the peculiar constructions. The operation is difficult, but proceeds without a hitch. The machines make way to the unusual construction and return carrying priceless samples. Seemingly uninteresting, these plates and weaves of heat-resistant material cause great excitement among the tech priests. The explorers are convinced you are now holding the artifacts of a unique ancient Xeno-civilization the crew is now calling the Builders from the Flame. These creatures were accustomed to the incredibly high temperatures of the burning worlds. They may have been a silicon-based life form, or even sentient colonies of bacteria. More evidence is required if the research is to continue. Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure it's Necrons. 90% hit chance. Equip. Anti-cargo. Oh. Those flak shots we fired kinetic macro cannons. Well, I don't have any kinetic macro cannons, but oh well. Brrr. Brrr. Yes, sir, it's cold outside. My best way over to here is probably through here. Save military survivors. Disrupted shipments. Ah, yeah, that's one of our worlds. And is this our other world? I think so. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily be able to get it even then. I want to get paid so we can. Oh, yep. Alright, that's a dangerous path. The Orselio Bludabudura. Nerviat's State, Rebel Bait. Oh, wait, right, that's right, I was going to... see about doing Cabela's stuff, since it requires doing stuff down in the lower levels of my ship. Oh, look at that little potato. Tall potato. You can't... God damn it. Lambs, please get down from there. She's on the table with my computer and all of my anime figures. Because I'm a filthy gosh damn weeb. Wait, this is just my bedroom. Yep, get down! There you go. There's no space for you up there. You got a big round tummy. You'll knock things over. Well, she knocks things over on purpose. Orion knocks things over on accident. Was it the Void Ship Shrine or the Astropathic Chapel? Ship of the Imperial Shrines. This is where the servants of the Ecclesiarchy. Why did it let me bring a whole party here? Offer a prayer. I pray to the gods of chaos. Recite a prayer, the one you remember best. It's like, this might be a dangerous thing. Oh, there's stuff to look at.
As it should be.
Ancient-looking chainsword without a fuel engine rests on the weapon rack. The shape of its teeth makes you think of the Ulma Universalis, a pattern from an Negavian Crusade era. Lore Imperium. I believe that we actually want Jai with us. I think that she's my Jai and Argenta, funnily enough, are my Imperium lore checks. In fact, I think Jai is like 100 and some. Nope, not my quarters. Nope. No, I said no! I'm gonna take my hand out of my pocket. Let's go back to work. 2 gloves. Because I'm pretty sure Jai is also my commerce person. I think when she hits 36 is when she becomes a particularly good skill monkey. Oh, look at that, 100% Imperium check. Among the antique weapons, you spot the maul known as the Ferrum Fatum. Legend has that its head split when it cracked open the skull of the loathsome demon Renazar the Flayer. I'll give you something to flay. I don't want to be flayed. Don't flay me. And then Astropathic Chapel? No? Where do we do Cabela's DLC quests? Logic 100%.
Oh, they're staring at me with their bird eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just
She uses many
passing through,
close
all right?
astropaths with
So you
some
lots can
paper.
calm down.
Your presence has flooded the astropath souls with myriad shades of horror. No, we should not tarry here.
I guess the astropaths don't like Adira. I think you have to fight in this room at some point. It very much feels like a room you have to fight in. It's Texas. A final integration like Myler sends it to the Choir Master along with a list of meanings for known languages. Warhammer tech all seems really inconvenient. Freight line, maybe? Sturdily built man with an augmented jaw stands at attention. The dark circles under his eyes speak to many sleepless nights, but his voice is loud and spirited. Welcome to Freight Hub LD987/A14, Lord Captain. I am Edek Frenso, Captain of the Enforcers in Low Deck Bay LD-A14. Master at Arms has assigned me to be your liaison for the duration of your stay here. Lord Captain, would you like to inspect the control room, or to begin your search for the temple with Bloodspin Web? You know how to reach the Temple of the Bloodspun Web? I am sorry, Lord Captain, I do not. No one knows. The cultists are too adept at hiding and keeping their secrets. It worries me that you may have to walk around the entire compartment looking for the temple. Why are you so worried? Is there a problem with this compartment? Lower decks are not suitable for someone of your status. And it's not just the grime of crowds of brutish laborers. I suspect that the entrance to the Temple of Death is hidden in some dark corner where you might encounter criminals or contagious outcasts. With the kind of riffraff that dwells there, you might even be attacked. It's just such ghastly places you describe. We are not headed there, are we, Lord Captain? To put it bluntly, although the Bay performs its functions well, even its more civilized sections are sorely lacking in discipline. I was only assigned recently, so I haven't had time to straighten everything up, since doing so will require making some serious changes. I'm not inventing excuses, Lord Captain. As the officer in charge, I accept full responsibility for what takes place in this compartment. The sign here almost seems like exile to commit an infraction. Rejoice, Frenso, for the Lord Captain herself has deigned to deal with your problems. Rest assured I will provide you some crucial guidance once I'm done inspecting the bay. But, in that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. Freight trains move at great speeds, and the inhabitants of the residential units are despicable rabble. One must never drop one's guard around them. The Emperor preserve you from stumbling into the pestilence pit. That's where the madmen and lepers live. The Bloodspun OM has a presence in this compartment, does it not? That's correct. The Enforcers do not bar them from carrying out their sacred duties. As irregular as it is to have armed crew members set up secret hideout forbidden to the Enforcers, that they can go around dispensing bloody justice. Do you not take issue with the death cultists killing people on your territory? I do, Lord Captain, but the cult is authorized to exist on the ship, which means their activities down here are not to be interfered with. Let's see. Captain grumbles sullenly under his breath. Be steadfast in your duty, Captain Frenso. Emperor protects, Lord Captain. Well, if I don't need to have Cabela here, let's go ahead and get rid of her. Cabela is really strong, though. Damn it, I didn't want to go to the captain's quarters. Now that I think about it. Cabella's really strong because she, again, serves like the same purpose as our rogue trader does, except that she has special abilities with it that makes it even stronger. But, like I said, we already perform that role. straight line. Alright, get the hell out of here, Cabela. For these closer quarters, let's see if Jai will succeed in here. I have low hopes. Alright. Alrighty, Roots. Anything on the ship belongs to me. I am the rogue trader. Give it to me. This is cold. I'm wearing a goddamn beanie in my own hole. Is that blood? Can't be scrubbed. We scrubbed the deck 3 times right before the rogue trader came. Boy, take me. The captain will have our heads. Looks like that's a hint from the Cabela's people. Is this the welcome you give the rogue trader? Amalur's nostrils flared angry. Whoever had the audacity to leave this behind, this appalling symbol, I will see to it that the master at arms calls them to account herself. Corner of the captain's mouth twitches nervously as he mutters, "Damn those! How did they even examine the mark? I've seen this sort of symbol before. Death cultists carve bleeding marks like this into their own skin. Do you know what this mark is? It resembles one of the symbols associated with the blood-spawn web. Is it called again? The Song of Trailing Blood, I think? It's very familiar to many in this apartment. I've heard the spinners say it when they, perform their signature acts of service to the Emperor. The soundless soul sank deep into the dark. Slashed feet crescendo with fatal beats. Blade song in tempo, each edge an echo. Twin odes to the death throes, now on her sick blood, as she once trod the backs of foes, tread countless souls, but none who know. You memorized the verse. Why? When I took up my post here, I made sure to familiarize myself with all the particular qualities of this compartment. I soon heard about the verse and decided to investigate. I questioned a number of people who followed the Bloodsman Web as I was trying to figure out if there was anything pernicious about it. Eventually I learned the whole thing. The words are certainly strange, but it's nothing worse than that, it seems. It is the Song of Trailing Blood. From what I can tell, it's something like a prayer with several verses that tell about the life of one of the cult's saints, Ariana, or the matriarch Spider as they call her. So I'm invited to follow a trail of blood, it seems. I accept the spinner's invitation. I hope you find what you're looking for, and return to the upper deck safely, Lord Captain.
Do we truly have to be here? I am not even sure what is making me more nauseous. These horrid colors, or the smell.
I'm not surprised Cassie doesn't
Light
want
of
to be
my
down
eyes.
here.
May I offer you a drink from my flask? In a mere instant, the colors will seem more pleasing, and you won't mind the smell anymore either.
Last of the hubs of miles for this work cycle. Do you have any idea how much it costs? Are they low on food down here? Baton and the whip, sir. There, 57 ration cards. That's all I've got, I swear. The rest on Rotgut again, I'm guessing. Not doing you any more favors. Give up the drink or get used to life in the pestilence pit. Come on. I hope you get hit by a train. So then there's a whole quest line down there, isn't there? Down here, isn't there? It's not just finding it. Oh, there's trains. The guts of someone unfortunate enough to be flattened by a train, like listening on the track. Ooh. I am like that. Yes, dear. I thirsty and cold. I am also cold.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Yeah. all of the cat? Oh, I thought they were all on the same couch. I would be super impressed. 60% athletics to make that? Damn. But baby is like, I'm on the couch now. I'm a baby. Me. Alright. Hey, we made it. Stacks of ration cards. And some charred scraps of parchment. Oh. Look at that, it's another symbol. Mercy, please save me. The only gas for air through burnt lips, slipping in and out of delirium. His skin is dripping from his gaunt body like melted wax from a candle. His eyes, somehow intact, alive, clear and filled with pain, stare at you from under his caked eyelids. Some enforcers and Medicaid personnel in here now. There's a man in need of revival. Once he has recovered, assign him to be a scribe's apprentice. He is too badly injured to go back to a worker's life. God Emperor, sent you to save me. For his light, for his grace. Thank you. Thank you for not leaving me here. Never forget the mercy that the Lord Captain has granted you. Do you know anything about the mark next to you? Christopher's head is blackened skin crunching as it opens to scarlet cracks. Ugh. The spinner came, painted the symbol, then he gave me water, whispered a strange verse. He told me to memorize it and to recite it later so that help would come. Here you are. And I should... He begins to whisper, his lips twisted in pain. To Soot's smirched soul, have mercy did she grant. Last breath expressed, knife met heart. Removed from chest, passed on to death. Her duty blessed, balm for those who suffer, anguish and distress. A longing bought to rest, mortal bonds the soul divest. Doesn't cultist want us to and the poor man, sick lunatics? One can be saved as long as they still want to live. Jai's fingers moved toward her neck. Augment instinctively. At the very least, they deserve an attempt to save them before you discard their life. Help is on the way. Just hold on a little longer. Of course. Thank you. Ugh, gruesome. You a chilly Bailey? Gonna become a Chloe sickle? Got that Chloe sickle sickness? Judging by the merchant's round, well-fed face, the rusty junk laid on the counter is merely smokescreen for more valuable and likely illegal goods. They're for now hiding from my glances. What's this gonna be that way next? Means I'm going down. Down,
Over there.
Hey! Good on rolls. Heinrich Montag. More like Heinrich Monkey. That was an 85 without it, with a key as well.
Was a shameful failure.
You definitely don't want to use melt pods on them because one, they're limited in supply. I think more than enough though. But I think it also damages the goods inside. It's train tracks. I see blades probably in Webb's temple. Do you know where they are hiding? I don't have the foggiest idea. That's probably for the best. My hands full as it is. Let's take my leave. I won't lie. I kind of expected just like a fun dungeon crawl. Loot, you say? Mean loot. Oh! Oops. I went where I didn't want to go, and I also discovered something while I was running by. times do I need to tell you, ungrateful magnets? Mistakes must be paid for. Have mercy! In the throne's name, I beg you! The Matterworker throws himself at your feet and touches the toe of your boot with his dirty palms. Your gracious ladyship, hand of the God Emperor, save your unworthy servant! Get lost! Enforcer's heavy baton pummels the man's back and shoulders several times. His bones crack audibly. Lucindia gained Echo of Torment effect. Duration permanent. It's unbreaking bones, man cries, and the Enforcer's hateful laughter reminds you of what you went through yourself. Too vividly, too painfully. What? I don't like that. My sincerest apologies, Lord Captain. Your boot. I'll clean it right away. Murmur. Discontent breaks out among the gawkers who gather around. None of the other workers dare come closer. The angered faces is plain to see. I intend to hear this man out. Ladyship, I work hard. Never even take breaks to rest. All I earn is 7 ration cards with 15 mouths to feed back home. Enforcers shake me down every shift, just like they do every other honest hard worker who... Enough whining! Your pals lifted a box of Nutribars a few watches ago. 2 canisters of water before that. I didn't beat the life out of you because I took pity on you. This is the thanks I get. Quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if we didn't have cards. Cards we have no way to earn. And today you earned 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere, do them in and take their share? I can't do them in. It was an accident. The worker stops and self-cowers and whimpers. Got their heads bashed in by crates. The dead don't need rations. Train this poor sap is just trying to survive. On small mercy from the rogue trader, this man will go home with at least half of his bones intact. Aww. Am I to understand that enforcers are appropriating earnings from workers after their shifts? Strike the enforcer. Consider yourself discharged, thief. Or are you to stand here and queue for a work assignment like the others? The enforcer freezes in place, not daring to raise his hands to his red-hot face. Squeezes out a lifeless, "Yes, Lord Captain." Now looking workers bellow triumphantly and point at the enforcer, praising the Lord Captain. A sullen, red-bearded man with keen black eyes draws your attention. His oddly piercing gaze seems to size you up the whole time you were speaking. But now he has hastened to conceal himself beyond the gawkers. Next thing you know, you are watching him hurry deeper into the tunnels. May the God Emperor protect you and all of House Val and Valencius, Lord Captain. Oh yeah, he is quite a bit bigger than everyone else. He's also got a red shawl on. It'd be funny if he was still just right there, like it bugged and he just was stuck there forever. Hey, hidden loot. I was trying... Oh, it was going to force me all the way over there. I guess we did cross the train tracks. Makes sense. We come in at... This is where we came in at. This area's pointing that way. Okay. Just making sure we didn't like one by anything I didn't need to miss. More goods. supposed to inspect the dead man. A sinewy middle-aged man watches the bustle of the bay with a detached expression. Every so often, whenever his eyes linger on the blood mark inscribed nearby, his face changes strangely and his hands clench into fist. Just as you begin to hear the rumbling of an approaching train, the man's gaze turns towards the tracks. He leans forward. What do you think you were doing? What? I didn't. The man starts and almost falls, but manages to keep his balance in the dim lumen light. You notice old scars scattered all across his body. The scars seem vaguely familiar. Pascal's voice synthesizer springs to life. An indignant biheric trill. I am registering this unit's intention to use the train tracks for purposes other than those intended by their design. I categorically demand that the unit's self-disposal be carried out using methods that do not violate the Catholicism of maintenance and operation. Pascal just told him to go kill himself somewhere else. The scars all vary in length, width, depth, and shape. However, you notice a pattern in the way the scars are aligned, as well as a series of faded symbols on the man's rough skin. Death cultists bear similar marks on their bodies. And spinners are constantly renewing their wounds. Well, this man's look long since healed. Your eyes always return to the blood symbol. What do you know about it? It is a symbol of the blood-spun web. Here every watch. But it hasn't been here before now. I guess today must be a special day, he smiles. You know the symbols of the blood-spun web. You bear similar scars. Are you a spinner? I was, but I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled from the cult. The Vizier told me to kill the one who would be at a certain junction of the utility tunnels at a certain hour. Went to the appointed spot, then I waited. An hour, 2, 5. The junction was still empty. Nobody came. After hours of waiting, I finally realized the person at the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One, but I was afraid. I couldn't do my duty. I ran. The spinner simply let you go. I made no attempts to find and kill you? There was no purpose. I thought I'd see the Black Blades the very next day. Instead, years passed without them taking my heart. I tried starting a new life, but the terror never stopped eating away at me. When I got desperate, I went to the Temple of Death myself. No one there would speak to me. I gave them my name, they just whispered. Sigrid has gone to the Undying One. They looked at me like I wasn't even there. I lived like this for 20 years. A coward. Like a dead man. You ordered to die. For what reason? The man looks at you. But some would choose to leave the righteous path, their earnings penance in due time. Her whip sings vengeance on renegade menace. Her blades pass sentence for cowards seek to hide their hearts. But death makes no pretendence. It takes what it's due in essence. He stops and adds hoarsely, third verse of the Song of Trailing Blood. The Vizier recited it to me before sending me on my final assignment. I didn't realize at the time it was my judgment. There are plenty of reasons I sowed death. I offered him the souls of the most pleasing men and women I could find because it kindled my passions. I killed well-off crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth. I took their thrones. I killed enforcers and looked into my eyes without fear, as I wanted to be feared. I reveled in bloodshed. I betrayed the tenants. I realized it and couldn't help it, because I enjoyed it. Vicious Ashmong! You use people's faith in the Exalted One to justify abusing the power that was given to you? Oh, you poor thing. I'm gonna try. You can stop slicing people up. It's been so hard for you. My whispers have nothing to say to a pathetic tale like that. I bet they're thinking, what a lousy, self-absorbed sack of scum. Heretical! As the Emperor's anointed, I hereby overturn the Vizier's verdict. The cult ruined your life. For what? For a few mere killings? You're right, Lord Captain. Vizier taught me to serve, to kill. I did what I was chosen to do. They punished me for it. It kept me living in fear almost my whole life. The man's close eyes filled with malice. Thank you for opening my eyes. It's time for Sebrid to return, for the dead man to disappear along with his creators. There we go. We're getting close to Heretical 3. Let's give the warp 2 again. Any psychic phenomena increase the momentum of the Rogue Traders party by +2 instead of decreasing it. I'll be back. I need to blow my nose. I don't have any tissue out here, so I have to also go grab a box of Kleenex. Burp! All right, we're back. Yeah, give me stuff. Sorry, cat hair in my mouth. Oh, this looks like a puzzle. There. Or it's just a quick little... It'll make it so that way we don't have to do that strength check. There we go. Just drop it on one of these guys. Sketch that he's working with red scarf over his face. It still reeks of chemical pigment. Judging by the layers of flaked off paint, it seems to have been removed several times already. What is happening? Can I stop getting hairs in my mouth? I'm just sitting here. There's no reason that there should be more appearing in my mouth. Ah, who are you? No, shh, don't make a noise. They shot everyone. Please don't tell them. Yeah, don't worry, I won't tell. Nothing in there, huh? Base bulkhead is marred by traces of gunfire and rust-colored stains of old blood that was never properly washed off. Oh, here we go. Why stomach growl? It'd only been 3 hours since eat.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Bean salad's supposed to make feel full long time. Damn, we're killing it on these low rolls. Lord House, the Lord Captain. So it wants me to go that way, so let's go this way. Auto-saved in here, huh? Oh, look at that. Some people are eagerly rummaging through a rack filled with weapons from the Enforcer's arsenal. A big man with a pockmarked face is first to react to your presence. He attracts the others' attention with a piercing whistle. Barks out, "Who are you?" There's not supposed to be anyone hit. Ah, it doesn't matter. Identify yourself. Take a closer look. Makeshift armor peeks out beneath their ragged clothes, and their battered weapons display a patchwork of crude repairs. The group stares along the length of the rack where the good plat steel gleams, slowly touching their humble weapons. You notice that a little finger on every person's right hand has been cut off. It's hardly a coincidence. What does it matter? Wham does not matter. What are you doing here? It matters. Better answer. This conversation won't last long. I am the rogue trader Lucindia von Valencius, and you will explain what is going on here. People turn to stare at you in disbelief and exchange heated whispers. The excitement is interrupted by the leader's roar. What are you gawping at? Hurry up and bend your backs, as it is right and proper. Your ladyship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken aback myself. It's not every day you see the rogue trader in the flesh. And as for this, the man cast a glim glance at the rack. I wouldn't insult you by denying it. You caught us red-handed. Tell me why I shouldn't execute you on the spot. You could execute us, but who would take our place? Shameless scum who would rob and kill to their heart's content? Bastards who accept mutants into their gangs and prey to the archenemy? There have always been outlaws on this ship. Better off with outlaws like us who don't go too far and keep the heretics down, but I want the heretics. What in the void have I been standing here making speeches for? I thought we had ourselves an alright Lord Captain, but no, she's the straight-laced type. Bring it on, then, your ladiness. No, actually, it's because I want heretics to be let into my ship. I am a heretic. Shame I don't get the rest of them. All nice and close together. It's a shame that I... Wait.
Let's see.
Wait, zeros? What do you mean zeros? They're all also bleeding now. I'm so confused. Who's Jason? Yeah, no. Yeah, there's no reason that they should be... Zero burn? What? Self on fire. Have I blood with this guy yet? Time for some twirls. It's not even actually our turn yet. This is just our free turn from Gassia.
Let's make it quick.
Hey, buddy! You know it's a really, really bad idea to shoot at me?
A new note in discordant melody.
Why are you not dying? We gotta quick win ourselves. Dare you ask me for ration cards? You know, it's screwed. Lost a stack of ration cards. I think I have 15 stacks, though. The Ripper. I feel like I, was maybe supposed to go this way sooner. Because that here is dog water.
There will be no peace in my wake.
There we go. And now we gotta go further down. waiting for you. How was your shift? Dudes just stabbing each other over there. You worked hard. I got a friend with loading and he gave me some cards. Take them, exchange them for new shoes. These are all worn out. Well, thank you. I've already made your bed for you, so once we've eaten, go and rest. The little ones and I will head out to the marketplace and leave you in peace. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Talk faster, talk faster. Talk faster. Why did the Emperor send me such a wonderful wife? That's the rogue trader. Huh, I wonder if we're gonna have to get into a fight down there. There's definitely an arena. Sure, folks will be eating soon. Unless they close off the bat again, of course. That is vile looking. I hope we get something besides sludge this time. Alright, am I seeing an arrow pointing which way to go yet? Hit. Oh. Oh yeah, I have so many stacks of ration cards. Don't fail. What is happening? I'm not complaining, I'm just amazed. We failed so many decent ones back to back out in space. It's probably that one fortress that we couldn't get into. It's probably for the better we didn't go in there yet.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, we got another dead guy, but no arrows this time. We almost looped all the way around. Alright, down we go. Into the belly of the beast. Blindfolded old man, huh? That sounds sussy baka. Man in pitiful rags listens intently to the sound of your footsteps. A stinking piece of cloth is wrapped around his eyes, with greenish pus oozing out from under it. The old man lays his trembling hands protectively on the heap of junk that serves as his bed as well as his table. An empty beggar's mud makes a clinking sound next to his withered leg. What happened to your eyes, old man? The void rats gnaw them out while I was asleep. The sewer water my wounds were washed with was infected, turns out. Pain became a stinging feeling that wouldn't go away, and only got worse. How does a blind man survive here? People help me. Good people. Not so good ones, too. Sweeps his withered arm vacantly around the slum. Here, have something to eat, old man. And ravenously sinks his remaining teeth into the meat's tough fibers, but soon gives up on chewing and swallows the piece whole. Could this be a true miracle of the Empire, or is this just another dream? The Four-Man. The day the Lord Captain wandered into our slum will be remembered in legends. Locals and the enforcers call me Foreman. Call me the Foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge here, in this hole of a place. I recognize the shaggy red beard and the keen black eyes. This is the man who was watching you during your encounter with the enforcer and the station worker. Iconoclast. Hand these out to the people. You know who needs them the most. Or Captain. Just help some good families survive. Divide the cards among them. Be sure to tell them as your ladyship who did them this good turn. What are you cooking in that vat? Believe it or not, this soup made from mold slime and technical drain water has been simmering here in this vat for at least 200 years non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat, and someone gets to have meat in their bowl. Corbin points a finger proudly towards the vat. As for those who can't even earn a ration card, I feed them in exchange for services or favors. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. My people keep an eye out for workers trying to eat 2 bowls in one sitting. One is enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. Some complain about the taste, of course. Ingrates. Give me some of the soup. Let my servants see that any food is a great blessing. I think that's a good idea. Mold slime is something of an acquired taste. Takes 2, maybe 3 years for your stomach to get used to it. Lord Captain, you must be joking, surely. As if she's serious as a void kraken. Pour me a bowl, I know what I'm doing. I have a high carouse skill. As you wish. Someone hands you a bowl of hot, viscous sludge. The smell could be worse. Probably. The Exalted One help you, Shireen. I will hold your cloak if you need me to. I'm gonna be sick. Substance analysis complete. The outlook is dim. It is recommended that you dispatch authorized units to locate an appropriate successor. Browse test succeeded. With the first spoonful comes the immediate urge to regurgitate the disgusting sludge. The heave is followed by dizziness, yet you stoically persist and force a slimy chunk of something indeterminate down your throat. The crowd is gawking at you, wide-eyed. Glory to the Emperor, who nourishes us. Your words echo in absolute silence, which lasts only a moment before starving poor erupt into prayers to you and him, tears glistening in their eyes. Lord Captain herself tried our food and found it worthy. Remember to be grateful for any nourishment, as it is a blessing. From bellows and roars while discreetly interposing himself between you and the crowd of ecstatic commoners, who look like they might otherwise swarm and accidentally trample their overlord in a frenzy of adoration. As they barely keep the throng of paupers at bay, having observed their Lord Captain herself taste the soup, people are now... Stay at the bottom of the flippin' list! People are now ecstatically pushing their way to the vat of mold slime. Yellow green moss covers the walls. The slums seemingly favor warm, moist pipes. Judging by the marks, the people here regularly shear off the moss only for it to grow back again. I mean, gotta eat to live. These ration cards am I gonna end up with? Consequence of a terrible crash on one LD 987 half a century ago are still affecting the efficiency of the stretch of railway. 50 years ago and they haven't... Oh, no. I thought it was like just missing a whole chunk of it. Ah, floating train! Oh.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
Give our gift to those who sees nothing but hears everything, and the truth will be revealed to you. So, to the beggar? A blind beggar? It's always a blind guy. You always gotta be nice to blind people in games. This disease ridden place ought to be burn to please the Exalted One. Do not touch anything. The stench of decaying bodies creeps into your throat and lungs, forming a sticky film lining your airways. Ugh. Stop being so bloody difficult. What's that thing the death cultists say? Time has come or what have you? No, please! What did I do? Ooh. Talk about being everywhere at once. Oh, we take this stuff to the marketplace. Get to eat soup tonight. Looks like I got some killing to do. Medicaid. Man is suffering from a severe but curable disease. One vial of medicine administered in the early stages would have saved him. Here, my little voices have shut up. Now they're giggling quietly every time you touch something. Can we head back and wash our hands with soap 10 times or so? Oh, wants me to speak to Zdena the Outcast. I bet the Death Priests live in here, and you have to jump out in the time with the fan so you don't die! So why'd you kill that guy? Specimens before you must be the most repellent inhabitants in the compartment. Covered in sores and bulb patches glistening with pus. The stench of unwashed bodies brings a tear to your eye. One glowers at you and grunts. What you want? What crimes did you kill this man? Burning leader spits out. The crime of wealth. That dead bastard had rations and fuel cells. We'll trade them for porridge. You're sentenced for to death for committing murder on my ship. He bares the black stumps that are his teeth. We'll gut you and trade what you have on here for a pile of scram. Hey, outcast, come on out if you want to share in the spoils. Terrible idea to fight me, really. Why can't I use this? Oh.
Unpredictable downfall.
I think I'll be able to jump up there. You lived? Oh yeah, oh no, I can't, damn.
I won't sully myself with that.
Why can't we move? We have so... Oh, right.
Schemes within schemes.
Look at that. Big fat heal immediately right back.
Living on the edge.
Pascal, you're probably more likely to hit. There we go. Oh, there's more? Oh. Oh shit, there's guys behind us too? Wish I'd known that.
Binary override.
the one that's above? Oh no, it's this one. We don't have enough points for it.
I serve the ruinous powers. Death to the weak.
All these groups of losers. Buff everyone.
My momentum. Chaos guides me.
Do you see the way he glided on the ground? That was hilarious. Hey, friends. Everyone died horribly.
A wicked thought.
4 stacks of this.
Let's see.
Oh man, that spent our movement points.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
Easy peasy. Can deal with 1 fresh injury. Chloe, watch something. I don't know, but it'll be better than just sitting there shivering.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
At the end of the wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds equal to the amount of collision damage inflicted. How specific? Yeah, I don't mind having wounds on Lucindia because she actually is more powerful with a couple wounds. Wounds and injuries are buffs. Alright. Now we go this way. Got a shiv. Look at us, we are single-handedly improving the conditions of this whole sector already. What kind of sound was that for a child to make? Hey, look, a void rat. Put on a show, YouTube, anything. Spent too much time with custom pit by which now her skin is inflamed. Oh my god. Gesundheit. You steal my cat's worm. Ooh, that's a lot of traps. I like how I'm the only one being affected by these things.
Oh, there. Done.
Ooh. Because he's warm. Worn by a death cult assassin, whenever the wearer kills an enemy, the enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. Cells nearby are covered in blood as if affected by a blood file. Man, why does that work for me? I want to explode blood everywhere. Yeah, these are equipments just for Cabela. Oh, what a cute boy. Alright, Stena the Outcast. Kick you into the fan. You're decaying tatters as rocking to and fro, muttering extinctly in several different voices, occasionally breaking into hoarse laughter. Though she freezes and turns slowly to look at you. An ugly, rusted mess covers her face. Are you here to take Stena to the other side? No! No, no, no! You're just wandering around in the dark looking for the light, but it's nowhere to be found. You really not see it? And there's a blood symbol next to you. I've seen such marks before. Is this another part of the song of trailing blood? Stena burst into hysterical laughter. Oh yes, song, here, listen. She wanders in eternity and dark, yet was consoled, web foretold, undying one's blood secrets glowed. A light to guide her faithful fold, but threads must end, and so the spider did that which was owed, her life and death to the ship bestowed. And you'll see if you learn to see. Look into the darkness. Look! Peer in the darkness. Peer in the darkness and are gradually able to make out the outlines of hidden objects in the shadows, rotting corpses, rough walls, the twitching death throes of infected people left here to die. You see no light in this place, only more darkness and despair. You don't see, do you? You don't see! Stena shakes her head frantically and starts tearing off her rags. Strips of her decaying flesh peel off along with them. You will not see until you become like Stena, the flesh and blood of this ship. How do I become the flagship's blood? Oh, Stena will show you, and you'll see the true light. Come now! I expected her to attack me, honestly. Wait, where'd she go? I assume she went to the big crack in the wall, but I guess not. Oh, she's a fan. Can you believe I called it? Fire's heretical. Call upon the ruinous powers. I am willing to take the risk so that I might learn the secrets of the blood-spun web, but I need your aid! A smile that is not your own appears on your lips. Rumbling blades no longer seem dangerous. The prospect of just jumping seems a mere trifle. And jump! What's the worst that could happen jumping into a giant spinning fan blade? Give me water! Fuck. I tipped it over. Blub, 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 blub. Man, I don't want to make a pot of coffee, but I want coffee. I'm also super low on creamer. I really don't want to drink black coffee. I wish I had some sort of non-soda, non-water beverage to drink. Oh, I'm down here alone, huh? That's usual. Oh, that water is very cold. Nomen Lucinda, the Undying One has whispered that you would honor the Temple of Death with a visit. We are ready to serve you. It'd be kind of cool if doing this mission made it so that when we get the random encounters, they're also in the fight. And this sucks. Where's my party? Give them back to me.
This failure shall not define me.
Hey, look at that, we made it. Okay, we at least get something out of doing that. I wonder if Cabela would have been with us down here if we had taken her.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Yeah, my MC is not a skill monkey, so... How unfortunate. That's just me. Screw it. And I'm not getting lucky on my free item uses. The first power for heretical is that sometimes when you use items, they aren't consumed. Can you imagine having to navigate this place as part of your daily routine? How trash would that be? Down, down, hammin' sugar, we're going down swinging. Loaded gun with a bullet. I'm so sorry, Chad. Ooh. We did at least see a thing. Thankfully, it's not locked. Yeah, our character is very, very heavily geared for combat, not much else. We rely on our allies for skill checks. So, cold stone sarcophagi concerns the death cultists' beds. The bones of their... Wait, they're sleeping with bones? Bones of their deceased comrades are their bedding. Gross. Jeez, there's edgy, and then there's using corpses as a bed. Smoke tickles your nostrils, making you slightly dizzy. Such substances are known to induce visions or hallucinations. Why does it seem like I'm supposed to go? Because that's where I don't want to go. Athletics 50, huh? Hey, we won the coin flip. Found swords. Knife grants a special ability called Crimson Rage. Loses all temporary wounds and increases their melee damage by the same amount for 1 round. Damn, that's actually like stupid strong for us. When we kill people with Coal Blood Oath, we get temporary wounds. This attack kills the target. The Blade Dancer regains 11 wounds and +1 AP, along with an additional attack. So I lose 5 health if I get a kill with it. I'm gonna add on my phone for Popeye Solitaire. Why? Crimson torrent flows from the statue's hands, a symbol of the countless death offered up in his name.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Underneath the ancient relic is a stone plaque with the inscription carved in elegant cursive. If you value life above duty, you are not worthy of life. Seer Girlfriendess. Ooh. I'm sorry, what? We make a lot of melee attacks. So that, I think, in theory means that every time I death from above, I will get up to like 12 health left back. No, it's when I kill people without this ability. Wait, who am I? Oh, probably this guy. Oh, hey, it's our party. A frail old man, gray beard tinged with blood, folds his wrinkled hands in a ritual gesture. His body covered in scars, some old, some fresh. His eyes are sewn tightly shut. His mouth is cleft at both corners, making his jaws seem eerily snake-like. And the Lady of the Ark walked the paths of on life, the footsteps of the web's very first spinner. The servants of death bowed before her, for the Domin is the giver of life. The old man goes still, his head turning to the side. He nods towards the temple's muffled silence. Yes, yes, truth like a stream pours from your lips. We welcome her as the tenants demand. Your hues are almost as pale as the gray of your beard, but what is this? Cassia flinches and takes a shuddering breath. A scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors. Do I have to kill everyone in here? A servant of death who sees beyond the threshold. A spider who spins a cocoon at the end of his thread. Lyra shakes her head and clutches her temples. Sorry about that, it just came over me. I didn't say anything too weird, did I? A thin blade appears in the old man's trembling hands, although his arms are stiff and look like they can barely bend. Next instant, Dynasty's symbol is etched on his forehead. Dripping blood, with a brief motion, flicks the blood off his blade and several drops land on her face. The blood-spun web welcomes you. I am the Vizier. For many years we have waited. Now you are here. We have waited. Whispered echoes from the words in the shadows. Or was it you? Wait. What do you mean we have waited many years? It was not so long ago that I made my acquaintance with the cult. As I delve into my divinations from the flesh and blood of the departed ones, I turn to a relic most ancient and priceless. It's his tarot, inherited by the cult of the matriarch spider who spun the first thread. One of the readings I did back when I still had strength to leave the temple and usher souls on their final journeys, that was when, in the intricate tangle of destiny, I glimpsed our meeting. But when we would meet, alas, was not revealed to me, so we waited, year after year, and now the hour has come. Deck of psychoactive cards bearing sacred and meaningful images. Tarot cards are used for divination, predicting the future. They're believed to be able to capture images sent by the Emperor himself. In the hands of a skilled psyker, the Emperor's tarot can be truly potent divination. You know, you'd say, such a strange disturbance around the Vizier, similar to the one that appears around Cabela, but stronger. He's not a psyker, or else he is such a powerful one that he can conceal his gift. However, his psychic potential is definitely higher than that of an average mortal. There are people like him that in the Imperium, undiscovered by inquisitorial hunters, and they live out their lives as individuals with a reputation for having strange things happen to them on occasion. Perhaps this decrepit old man is indeed capable of gleaning something more from the Emperor's tarot than just painted pictures. How did you manage to erect an entire temple in the middle of the ship without anyone noticing? I don't need to be rude about our companions just being let in. Followers of the cult once inhabited the tunnels between the bay's bulkheads. Though threads of fate were tangled, the Domin of ages past gave us this compartment. We set ourselves to building a spacious halls where the shadows, images of him, and the spinners themselves would whisper death. Thus, the temple that you see began to change with the succession of viziers and the cult's generations. We are building it still, slowly but surely. I've walked the path of the matriarch spider. What now? The Song of Trailing Blood tells a path fraught with trials. Accepting it and setting out on that path, past the first one, the trial of resolve. For not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark on a search for the unknown, a search for death. The trial of compassion was the second one. Past it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul. Man suffering from the burns. The choice between life and death is made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of another. I failed the next one, I bet. Third was the trial of justice. Assuming the role of judge for an apostle of our faith, you declared your right to influence the balance of life and death that the errant soul had upset. And the fourth was the trial of duty, where duty always leads to death. We are prepared to render our duty to the undying. One fearless and accepting of our purchase, just to serve him. You, too, have proven yourself prepared, and the 4 trials have brought you here. Oh. How did you know I have passed every trial? Have you been watching me? Scarlet shadows, death's messengers accompany me. They're my eyes and ears, unless I saw every choice you made and heard every word you spoke. I have walked has helped me understand myself better. What the tenets teach us, the lessons learned is in itself the supreme reward for those who are open to self-discovery. Azir's stone-shut eyes seem to peer into your face, stunning you. He turns away and speaks in empty space again. Peace, my brother. Time has almost come. I see your eyes are sewn shut. Are you blind, or is that another of the cult's rituals? I was sighted for much of my life until a disciple of mine violated the tenets, and I realized just how blind I had been. A lesson, a bitter one. Look with one eye alone is to be easily fooled, but the heart cannot be lied to. Such is the strength. And such was my choice. I sealed my eyelids with the gaze of true sight. Now I see more, and better. Who is it you're talking to? Azir turns his head as if looking around the temple. I see echoes of those who came before us and those who were with us, but have since crossed over to the other side. My brothers and sisters raised by the cult. I hear them from beyond their deaths. They share their wisdom. I heed them. The other spinners, they hear not, for that burden is mine to bear. This conversation is a test, I imagine. A smile graces the vizier's bluish lips. The tenets command us to be prepared for all trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. Are you prepared, Domin Lucinda? His mouth closes, but you can still hear his whisper. A prickling sensation in your face is making you increasingly anxious. You raise a hand to your cheek, and you realize you can't feel it. You look at your palm, and see a few smudged drops of blood from the vizier's blade. Ah, he poisoned me. Poisoned me with a hallucinogenic. A strange, serene calm envelops your body. Fatigue subsides, and you seem to float in the air, seeing things you had not noticed before. Shadows in the corners take on shape and color. Subdued lumen light playing on the cultist bone masks. Are they really masks? Their tall, lean, empty-eyed wearers might as well be dead people. A chill runs down your spine. What is the meaning of this? Your heart is beating slowly. Your breathing has become deeper. Your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under the influence of a potent stimulant. You poisoned me somehow, did you not? My blood is infused with a concoction taken by those who follow the thread. It is sacred and harmless to us, but you it befogs and afflicts, and yet, Domin Lucinda, you have grasped that the mind may still fail the body and the senses. This was the trial of spiritual vacuum. You have passed it. And what happens now? That is for you to tell me. You look at the vizier, and his trembling frame seems small and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him. The visions are starting to wear off. Now the old man towers over you. The keen gaze of his sealed eyes is studying your every movement, waiting for a response. Now you are going to initiate me as a servant of death. Azir ponders your words for a long time, whispering something to the empty space beyond his shoulders, and shakes his twitching head. Our threat is repellent to you, Domin Lucinda. You proved it by walking the matriarch's path in your own way. It is your right, and we respect your choice. However, only one who accepts the essence of death may become its servant. You accept your own essence, and we dare not burden you with our dogma. Fair? For years, we have maintained fealty to the Dominie. We have collected sacred symbols and relics. You are the first in 3 generations of lords and ladies to descend into this sanctum. We are grateful we are uplifted in spirit. Hear our exultation and accept this gift of a vestment sewn from the bones of his faithful with the threads of death. Light armor, 30% dodge if the wearer is not in cover. Oh, hell yeah. That which was foretold has come to pass. The ritual of descent is complete. Now to this temple guest of honor and rest a while. How do I leave? Yes, dear. Me. The control... Put something on, goddammit! Don't go back to sleep. You slept like 13 hours. Holy crap, my stomach is loud. What was that?
What lies beyond?
Don't sleep more, dude. You slept plenty. You're tired because you're cold. Ask your mom if you can use her heated blanket. That might knock your ass out faster, though. It'll almost certainly get a cat on you, though. Spinner's face is carved, bleeding lips. Take me to the enforcer in charge of the freight line. I have business. Wait. The way to what? That's where the lay people dwells complex. Web-like. Let me show you. Right. Show me the way. Oh, so now I can go. Orders, freight line. Oh, no. Let's be like, you suck at your job, kid. I should see if I can't give my giant stack of rations to the shopkeeper and be like, distribute these. Make sure everyone is well fed on my ship. A healthy worker is a happy worker is a... I don't have an H word for good at doing their job. Oh my god. There was an Amber Alert recently and the guy got caught. But yikes.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
Yeah. Deserves a lot worse than what he's gonna get. I can't give this guy any. I have so many stacks of ration cards. What am I supposed to do with them? There's gotta be something to do with them, yeah? We still have a suspicious rash. So I get acquaintance with my immense. I'm here to patch up the Savage, locomotive number 3. Okay. Oh. Standing as levers and speaking of the freeliners in Scribble, I envy those tech priest drivers who can operate every day. The roar of the boiler, the wheels are thumping like mad, and all the furious power pulsing in your hands. How about I introduce you? Do I get to wipe the toot-toot twain? Normal freight is covered with technical runes, lumens, and levers. The platform shakes with the broiler, mighty vibrations as the iron beast beneath your feet growls and snorts ferociously. Heinrich squints contentedly and whispers the litany of ignition before turning to you. The machine is angry and refuses to obey. You're now Savages powered only by the auxiliary maneuvering engine. You'll need to start the main rotor if you want to take a trip down the freight line. Initiating the train's blessing algorithm. Let not corrosive wear separate the wheel sets. Let the traction drive receive the touch of the motive force granted by the invisible hand of the Omnissiah. Let his grace strengthen the joints and support the lift the body above the decay of mortal tracks. Hear me, driver, and praise the machine god thrice, for it is only by his will that the miracle of sacred locomotion is accomplished. Blessing has been successfully executed. Listening to the rumbling noises, the stubborn machine does indeed seem remarkably similar to a wild beast. The roar of the mechanism resembles hoarse growling. The scarlet glow of the lumens of the control panel makes you think of what malicious glare of a predator. The spirit of this machine is vicious, strong, and lively. Resolutely grab the biggest lever. deafening clang resounds from Savage engines. The train shudders underfoot, as if preparing to leap forward. Oh, careful! Your ladyship, as this monster smashes against the nearest wall, put your hand on the big lever and gently give it a pull. Very gently. Savage does not like being hassled. I've had experience with mechanisms that prefer to be turned on quickly and boldly. I guess this engine has a different design. You grasp the lever and gently pull it towards you. A few erratic jolts shake the platform. And an indignant growl emanates from the depths of the machine. A tense shudder passes through the lever and into the palm of your hand. There's a strange feeling of emptiness in your stomach. Savage's fiery heart is stirring. Do you feel it? There's so much energy and defiance in him. There's a rocket, not a locomotive, unruly and inevitable speed, but quite willing to submit to a strong hand. Almost a loving tenderness in Edward's voice. Pull the lever towards you smoothly, firmly, then pump the fuel with this command. This is all very, very sexual. Submits to a strong hand, much like yourself. Pull the lever and pump the fuel. I don't want to flirt with that man. He looks greasy. Alright. Now you are feeling his real power. You can run down the entire freight line in a minute, given the chance. Kill everyone who rides him at that speed. Now, try applying some thrust to the main rotor. Grab those paired levers and give them a firm tug. Reach for the ornately carved letters and awaken the beast. A torrent of steam bursts from the slit in front of your face. Iron definitely covers you with his shoulder. A moment later, you realize that you cannot hear a thing. Rather, you hear only one thing, the roar of the engine, triumphant and powerful. It's like Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His Tech Priest Guardians will be pleased. All hail, Lord Captain. You have subdued a mighty beast today. I'm sure you have urgent business to attend to. And it's time for me to drive Savage down the line to see if he is feeling cranky. Have a good trip. Everything is going to be alright. Savage would never fry me. Right, Savage? Just speeds off and kills him immediately. Yeah, I guess I'm leaving. Oh, wait, right, I gotta go tell him that he runs this place like dog shit. And then pee on the floor in front of him for good measure. Sign of dominance and all. Sorry. Friends, though, has acquired a few more wounds since your last conversation. Half his ears gone, you notice that he is wearing bloodied bandages under his uniform. Seeing you, he quickly interjects himself with a stimulant and straightens up. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Were you in a shootout? Yes, there has been a raid on a local gang. We finally cleared out the scoundrels who were smuggling goods to neighboring apartments. No one escaped. I came across a drawing of a worker in a red mask. What does it mean? It's a figure of local legend known as Nemist. Nemesis? Protector of the poor and oppressed. Ever since I was a child, desperate people have been drawing his portrait on the walls, hoping to summon a defender to punish those who wronged them. We've had 13 or so fools calling themselves Nemesis over the past 5 years. We deburdened ourselves of them, just to be sure. I find these... The cultural heritage of this compartment is interesting. Oh yeah, I gotta quick ban a bot. Well, a bot seller. Ideological hideaway. Bye-bye! Cap shrugs. Not much can be expected from simple-minded serfs. Forcers have been appropriating ration cards from workers, returning from their shifts. Why is that? Are you short on provisions? The department has just enough food to avoid starvation, Captain. That is why enforcers are making sure that no serf has more cards than they're supposed to. They used to rip out people's tongues for it, but I reduced the punch to simply beating the thieves and confiscating all their cards. The orders are to give these cards to the workers who are starving due to a lack of work shifts. Not that it helps them much, it's better than nothing. Enforcers guilty of misappropriating the confiscated items? Yes. Those caught stealing and receive severe punishment? Absolutely. I was attacked. Multiple times. Prisoner lets out a menacing growl. His face fills with blood. Who dared? There were thieves in one of the technical rooms. I've already dispatched them. Thieves? I just had an enforcer hanged for dealing with a local gang. I'd hoped the lesson had been learned. Prisoner winces as if from pain. By the Emperor, Lord Captain. Why must you be so unconcerned with your own safety? It's our duty to find and shoot lawless scum. Throne, you are going to become the best enforcer in this bay at this rate. I encountered mutants in the Pestilence Pit. They seem to be under the influence of some unholy powers. You went to the Pestilence Pit? You! Into the Pestilence Pit! Resno stares off in the distance as he speaks. Pardon me, Lord Captain. I just can't even begin to find the words I would use if I had to tell the Master at Arms that you had perished there. The enforcers do regular checks to see if there are any dangerous blight-stricken rejects hiding at the bottom of the bay. Implore you, Lord Captain, leave this job to us. I'm finished inspecting this bay. Heretical. Smile insinuatingly? Insinuatingly? That's a word I've never seen before. Will there be any orders based on the inspection conclusions? Source of all this compartment woes are hunger and poverty, which are driving those people to commit petty crimes. I'm sure you would have done something by now, but there are certain rules you have to follow that are simply too limiting. Is that right? You're hard pressed for resources, your ladyship. Provisions, medicine, and fuel are being funneled to bays that house more valuable crew members. I will admit that I have been occasionally tempted to overstep certain boundaries in the ship's regulations. I can tell them to use corpses. Don't be shy, Fresno. Now, just tell me what you think we can do to make those people's lives a little better. Short on purified air, this currently goes through 3 sacred cycles of filtration, but it takes a long time. Would a single sacred cycle be too egregious of a departure from the sanitation code, circumstances being what they are? Medicine is in short supply and people are killing each other. We have faith healers in this bay practicing superstition-based medicine that learned specialists have deemed to be useless at best. At present, enforcers are forbidding these quacks from healing people, but lifting the ban on their absurd potions would somewhat alleviate the medicine shortage. He stops, apparently surprised by his own boldness. Let's consider these 2 problems. Not enough food in the vat and too many starving people around it. What could you do? A deep furrow cuts through the captain's forehead. His eyes light up with a spark of curiosity and tentatively said, we could shorten the queue to the vat and fill the vat. The acquired resource, while they are alive and have nutritional value. Cast an inquiring look at you. Those are excellent ideas. I commend you, Captain. Get it done. Arcanum Lucinda's gained the ability Uncleaned Aegis. At once, Lord Captain. Flagship suffers minus 30% less warp damage dealt by the internal fires is reduced to from 2 to 7. So that means that we take less damage from our demon in the ship. Freight line has become a cesspool of disease, which has drawn the attention of the forces of rot and decay. Protect the ship from fire and warp energies so that the infected may continue exchanging putrid gifts in the bowels of this vessel. Time passed 3 days. Captain, here to report your orders of a carry down. The department is already operating according to the new procedure. Is there any difference now? There's no kitchen work to be done. Those not fit to work on the freight line will go there. Nice loot. Can't be having loot missed. Then we're getting out of here, because I don't care anymore. Now the vat's full of corpses. You're welcome. Nope, look at that. There they are. Book of War Prayers. The wearer deals 10% more damage to Xenos and demons. If the wearer is a conviction dogmatic, the damage is doubled. Holy crap. So what that means is if you're going a dogmatic path, that would be a great place to go early on. Hell, you could give that to Argenta and with the bolter she has equipped. Her normal bolter, not the heavy bolter. She would end up doing like 80% more damage to demons. Demons, Xenos, and heretics. Why is there a wad of Hera here on my keyboard? God. Chloe! Don't go to sleep! Lord Captain Quarters, I need to take a bath to see if I can get rid of this rash. I also need to open my Pokemon cards. If this game loads way faster than Kingdom Come. No, I have to talk to someone in the main area. Perform your ablutions. I forgot how ridiculous our hair is. The new Pokemon packs in TCGP come out in, I think, the end of this week. They got Gardevoir on the cover. Makes them automatically amazing. I wish to see someone from my retinue. Wink! Cassia, I want her to paint my portrait. At once! Ow. Captain, it is most improper for us to be conversing in your bath chamber. I cannot believe you wish me to paint a picture of you. Disrobed! I cannot. It is scandalous. This goes beyond every standard of decency. Perhaps you're right. Damn it. Wish you a pleasant bath, Lord Captain. Man! Trusty enforcers, you two, get in here. I require company and pleasant conversation. Professor Brand, the enforcers exchange a puzzle class. Do you mean us, your ladyship? There's no need to be shy. Relax with me for a moment. Orders received, your ladyship. You'll commence relaxation immediately. Enforcers are lean and muscular. They sit down awkwardly in the bathtub, clearly fighting the urge to stand at attention. What would you like to talk about, your ladyship, while we wait? What do enforcers do in their free time? You may relax with me until I am finished bathing. Consider it a great honor, your ladyship. But please do not tell the Master-at-Arms we joined in your ablutions. Mistress Sourbuck will beat us bloody if she finds out. Relax and close your eyes. And slowly retreats as you bring yourself to complete stillness, joint by joint, muscle by muscle, pore by pore. Before long, you've surrendered the passion of your body to the bliss of oblivion. Troubles, worries, loss, such things do not belong in this newly established dominion of tranquility. They're only in infinite waters of weightlessness, in which, stripped of all things superficial, the mind of Lucinda von Valencius drifts in silent bliss. Feel revitalized. It didn't get rid of our rash. Nothing to an achievement. Being cured by your doctor on the bridge. Okay. You're alive? You awake again? Are you actually alive, or is this going to be like last night where you woke up like 25 times? How cute that boy is. Mom says, oh yeah, that's right, I forgot you had something to do. You're supposed to clean out the drawers in your room. It's Friday. Friday's basically the weekend. It's so cute that Hera's been hanging out in the living room again. I'm so happy. Her actually standing up to Limbs has been fantastic. Put my painting in my chambers. This lets you create custom party members. Not that you really need to. Only 700, not worth it. Not worth it! Get us up a level. Precise bolter. More large medkits. I do like large medkits. Oh, I'm sure that he's just as cold. I'm sure that they're colder than us, actually. Ship of the Void. I think that'll be good for Jai. This will definitely be good for Jai. Each area attack made with this weapon increases veil degradation, but I don't really use area attacks. Or deals additional +2 damage. % parry. Lame. I'm not surprised. Oh, that is one super cute cozy boy. Ah, heavy plasma gun. That I do want. Pascal will pretty much always be on our team. Nope. And that was everything tradable, wasn't it? I thought they each had some unique stuff to trade between them. Oh no, I guess fuel also went. Well, poopy doopy. Who is my doctor? I need a treatment. I developed a rash of some sort down on the lower decks. You know, I wonder what happens if you ignore it. If you delay or ignore it, it can become a lasting, harder to remove debuff, potentially unlock unique interactions or achievements related to Nurgle Chaos Blessing. Oh! Challenge and its unique dialogues, which the Radical Chaos line paths, but it's mostly linked to DLC content. Okay. Nope, get me cured. Need of treatment. testicular scarabaceus, or void leprosy in common terms, still in the early stages. One injection will suffice. You have the cure, yet the disease continues to roam free aboard my ship. Void leprosy is born where sanitary cannons are spurned. The ship of grime and serfs who propagate it if you wish for the disease not to return. Thank you, Lethard. There we go. I don't want a frickin' permanent debuff on us. I don't care if it's good for, or if it gives heretical options. Alright, what are we doing in the Omnicron? Winter and icy weather. Low temperatures can also reduce the effectiveness of ice melting products. Making some patches more likely. Okay, our office was just like, hey, please be careful and probably don't walk in the grass. Oh wait, nope, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, outside of my roommate's window, the other day before it snowed, I looked out and it's just so much ice over there. Or approach the warp reef. Correct, you can't tell that the ice is there. Yeah, it really is probably at least 10 feet wide of just ice. And it goes far enough over that I couldn't even see where it ended. Hey, 5 experience, 20 experience and Navigator's Insight. Hell yeah. So because I know this game better than the first time I played, trust Navigator's talent. More insight. The first time I played, why didn't I go up here? Okay, I guess we're headed that way. I was so low on Navigator's Insight the whole time. I also thought I needed to travel back to frickin' football every time I wanted to trade. Oh, Shrimps is on the love seat. Yep. Actually, let's see if anything's happening if I actually visit my colony right now. I haven't seen it at all yet. Wait. I thought this was my colony one. Now, where is colony management? Here. Why can't I do any of the rank 2 ones yet? Oh, because I don't have the items. Yep. Snake gains a poisonous nectar feature. Level of toxin inflicted by the rogue trader or their Oh! That's amazing until the very end of the game. The enemies at the end of the game are immune to bleeding and poison. Which you might notice is like 2/3 of our build. Rather than monsters be banished with faith and prayer. Are you just whining because you're cold? I'm hungry too. We'll see military gain a chance to prove. Damn it. Rogue Trader and a retinue will personally go to face these contemptuous foes. Oh, yeah, actually that's what I want anyways. Chloe, I'm working. I don't have magic worm food to give you. You have legs that work a lot better than mine do. Ah, damn it, it's another servitor one. Edelbard here, make sure these guys don't walk over and attack her. I forgot to change her equipment. Can I do that quick? I wanted to put these ritual vestments on her. Plus 10% dodge. Damn it. Jadira. Skell. Vesper to here. Hope that Adira gets a turn before everyone moves. She's not gonna. Did that on purpose because I want Lucinda to be burning. Frontline. And many of them as we can grouped up.
If only
Aw,
that were
damn it.
possible.
Fucked up by hitting her with that. Oof. That hurt us real bad. Kinda hoping since it was such a low chance to hit it would be fine. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that I would be immobilized after getting hit by Cassia. Yes, let's have Edelbard charge it.
Victory is imminent. It will be.
There we go. Have her move forward slightly so we don't accidentally kill Lucinda.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, that's why I said that she is actually ridiculously strong.
As the Emperor. I'll do it.
Like, look at this.
What is a prayer? As the Emperor.
Oh.
This is unacceptable.
Ah.
Will do.
Good without
Not
hammer.
this Scryer's job.
Oh, what? Yeah, kind of let me down there, girl. Send the bird over. Oh, it worked. It killed it. Oh, damn. Pascal, can you reach? Oh, it committed suicide. Stop going to sleep, kid. It's so cold. Yeah, see, that's why I usually just leave immediately. There's nothing to loot. Well, no items to pick up. I also wish I had snacks. I love those cookies. They're like my favorite cookies. I actually prefer the not chewy ones. The chewy ones give me a stomachache. Explorator Void Station, huh? Strange and frightening discoveries made on one of the sites of this frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in the clear ice of a glacier. Bodies show no signs of injury. It's as if they were dived in liquid water the moment before it had turned to solid ice. These are in place with their eyes wide open and their hair fanning out from behind them. Okay. Unknown ships. Oh, weird. Lord Captain, we have an Imperial Navy squadron preparing to engage a pirate mod. Forces of both flotilla are comparable. Do you wish to intervene? Hail the commander. Greetings, rogue trader. We have tracked down a gang of murderers led by the notorious criminal Lucretia von der Ruysen. This woman is responsible for many atrocities, including the murder of her own father, the planetary governor of the Imperial World Silicar. She conspired with the Void Rabble, helped them commit a massacre on her home planet, become their leader, and now she is running amok. Address the criminal. Your ladyship, this is Princess Lucretia von der Ruysen. I beg you, do not remain on the sidelines. That old ruffian Admiral Sorrow is willing to kill 1,000 people just to get me. Not a force of justice, he is obsessed by his own personal desires. He has been stalking me for years. He got my father to agree to our wedding. He even now refuses to give up. Please protect me and the handful of freedom fighters like myself. We do not wish to be ruled by tyrants like Sarhul. We attack the Imperial Navy from the rear. Pirate sympathizers have been identified and will be held to Imperial justice. There we go. Ooh, this is a big fight. There we go. I'm sorry, it was just too slow. I wonder if we can attack the pirates after we're done. This will be funny. Damn, the pirates are kicking ass. I actually want to make sure that I'm facing that way. Pretty sure these two ships are stuck, so I'm gonna just send these torpedoes right into his face. Oh, they took a bunch of damage from flying through that. You know, I wonder if maybe they just rebalanced ship combat since I first played. I played at 1.2, and this is 1.5. I'm so glad that they, like, locked that ship in place. Pirates lost one. Oh wait, this is our ship. What's this one do?
Do not miss your chance, Elantark. They are exposed. Unleash your weaponry.
Alright, we got them on fire now too. Yeah, can you imagine if this was still going at half the speed?
Shiri, your voice ship's being torn apart.
Whoa, what the hell happened to our ship? It's funny just forcibly turning a ship. Okay, cool, we did set it on fire. Is there a repair option? The rest of the enemy ships have their backs turned to us, so it should be pretty easy for us. I should have paid more attention. I thought I was moving my torpedoes. Idiot.
No escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
Damn. Rotate it just because it does a little bit of damage. so messed up. What's this? Fighter stack. Carrier interceptor. Well, carrier interceptors to be launched through the torpedo tube. Carrier interceptor consists of 4 attack craft, each equipped with a heavy laser turret. So those are like torpedoes, but they, instead of exploding, they shoot. Sniper's bravado. Friendship, I can tell you a great plan. Please sincere appreciation and a shuttle with gifts in addition to the spoils to the defeated enemy. The presents include a very special item. An old bastard Sir who is very proud to possess it. Send word of your kindness to all corners of the expanse. Let the Fellowship of the Void know that you are friends of the free people. Attack my dements and I will end you. I have seen you in action, I can assure you that bleak day will never come. I wish to be your ally, not your enemy, and I hope the feeling is mutual. Farewell, your ladyship. Hell yeah, we got free rep. Why not? Something else to shoot. Ooh, 5 plat steel. Ooh. Plat steel do I have? 14. Propose a trade of resources with the explorators. Why can't we plunder? Oh, I don't have the right cargo yet. Loading data from the station main country here. Blah blah blah. Station requires a rare uranium element of natural gas for research of undisclosed nature. Damn it. Go to the Mundus Nulus system. What do I have going on there? Okay, so that's one of my places. Was it 348? Yeah, like plenty of time to do it. Trust Navigator's judgment. Oh shit! Everyone leveled up. Oh yeah. That's a sight. Now we're all level 24. Oh no, it's. I thought that it was sending me into a space battle because it just gave me a space battle tutorial. Alright, so I want agility and Psychomajors. Complete. Yeah, now we have a higher psi rating. So now, we do more damage with every single swing. Now, Edelbard. So it's level 24, yeah, 24. There we go. Additional attack with the second weapon will suffer no penalties or increased cost if the first attack was neither an axis sweep or a hammer or mace's harsh shove ability. Perception. Yeah, I'm surprised by the changes to her. She has less buffs. Before, she went right into Biomancy and had, like, heals and stuff. When Psyker kills or score... Oh, the Psyker. 8 creatures, 1 combat, next attack, including attack and psychic powers, will cause 0 AP. Damn. She really kill that many people? And overpower. Firing heavy weapons, critical hit chances increased by 6% and critical damage is increased by 18%. Yep. That's why it was so important to get her the heavy bolter. Perception. She's a perception person. Blood Augury. What's this do? Enemies damaged by the Navigator suffer 13% additional damage from any source of warp damage. This damage stacks for each hit inflicted by the Navigator. That means that you can double Eye Blaster and it'll do a ton of damage. Not that I usually double Eye Blast because I tend to throw out a bunch of buffs. Intelligence, safety training. Character only suffers 25% of the damage dealt by Plasma Explosion. Damn. Nope. We fight Zeech. Yeah, we need to get Pascal a plasma rifle. Crazy that we can immediately death waltz because we're so far into the warp already. Yep, there's split. Probably should have set myself on fire, but let's quick do that. No, it'll do way more damage than I think I should rightly take. Still have Blood Oath on you. Blood Oath. This one, and for sure.
Genius at work.
This one as well, because it should also die, and Death from Above. Free attack after free attack. Look at that. We have 15 move points right now. Set this loser on fire. Sweet, we have one more. At least one more. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, come on. Not out yet. an angle where I can move. There we go. What is... What else? This little shit. Do we have any more? We do. That's what we're building for, is doing things like that. Where we legitimately just walk our way through a huge fight. I guess we could probably do our next settlement. Ooh, enemy ships. Unidentified ruins. Gains +7 logic. May improve this skill even if their archetype or origin do not allow it. Yeah, like I said, she becomes a skill monkey. Just straight up. Alright, so as this...
I offer up my thanks to thee, O Messiah, for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
Predators? You can hear the growling too. A sound so vile it makes your teeth clench, makes you want to kill. No? Just me. That's not good.
Sorry, put my gloves back on. My hands are so cold. So there's actually a... It might have been power crop, but there was a good reward here. It's been unknown structure that are haphazardly strewn about the plateau. Xeno chest.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. What is that?
Uncover the pattern. Walk around. Ensure we have as high of awareness as possible. While we're walking around. The skeleton is curled up in an unnatural position, is inside a void suit with a hole burned right through it. Cracked Fox. I'm sorry, I don't feel like reading it. It's long. Alright, everyone over here. Oh wait, no. I need everyone for the or warp check.
I did it?
Sci-tech belongs to an ancient Xenos called Kravis, monstrosities who enhance their mental control over planets, use of such devices. Alright, so...
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I want it... Wait, there's two patterns. pattern no longer works. So then I want slew. This one back to the center. Look in the jaws. Ancient Force Sword. Okay, it hasn't been power crept too much. Yeah, so originally, like I mentioned before, when I cheated in a Force Sword to use, this was the second Force Sword I got when I played. There was the Force Sword on Heinrichs, the Ancient Force Sword, and then the one if you go full heretical. That was it. That was all of the Force Swords in the entire game. That's why I cheated one in, because I didn't know that when they said that they added more, they really added more. I thought it was going to be another thing where I'm stuck with nothing forever. Whenever the wielder suffers energy, fire, power, or warp damage, the sword absorbs a part of the damage, reducing it by 3%. The wielder gains 3% armor penetration for their next attack, which stacks. The sword deals an additional 3% damage. Or additional 3 damage, right, because my size focus. So yeah, let's... Which one are you? Soul Siphon. Build degradation decreases. 10% parry, 10% weapon skill. Oh yeah, and this one makes enemies weaker and me stronger if they're nearby. 12, 15, 12, yep. Now inspect the empty jaws. Last item, cracked Xeno chest. Oh! Does this let this pattern be used? I should just have one person at each pillar, but I prefer it this way. Ooh, I guess. What did putting the cracked Xeno chest in there do? I'm confused. Cracked Xeno chest. Whoa, that is quite the pattern. How would you find this out? Was there a pattern that I missed? Whenever the word kills an enemy, they receive a stacking +5 willpower bonus until the end of combat. It's plus 15% to perception, but a -5 penalty to willpower. That seems worth it. Sure, solved all the puzzles in the unidentified ruins. Oh, apparently I didn't do this before. Not the happiest with my party here. Actually, should have pass on the go here. Card didn't obey the masters. The masters ate that hard. I will obey. Huh. Dira. If he wants to see Ravens, most to heal buff these guys, assuming Turn Order doesn't end up sucking.
If I may.
So on fire. So stay on fire.
What if? Another one is shattered. A new note into Scorn's melody.
We're basically gods.
Another one.
No, that sure was a fight, huh? Oh, we can only see that guy because of how high the Veil degradation was. I see. So you only get to see him if you unlock that chest. Alright, what do we get again? Oh, right, I wanted to equip that. The end of combat. Lord Imperium 55. Jai's Lord. Holy shit. That's insane. This helmet. Oh, it's all dairy equipment. Yep. That goes on one person and one person alone. Here, let. No, I guess I might as well level these nerds up while I'm at it. Heinrichs. No, I said Heinrichs. Wait, he's one rank ahead of me. I do really like Earlet. Damage dealt by his characters, all dairy range weapons is increased by 6. I think they added more equipment of basically any kind since I first played. So there's probably more Eldari rifles too. looks so goddamn stupid. I just have like nothing on Heinrichs because I don't want to use him. Then click apply it. Okay, cool, it did stay. Alright, let's go. Kill some ships. Oh, wait. Question mark? No. I need more miners. As soon as you draw close to an unknown ship, it points its loaded cannons directly at you. Several other ships emerge from the shadows of drifting asteroids, tightly encircling you. Captain Zanta Labouche offers a mocking greeting and position. Buy your way out of this, but the price must be to her sole satisfaction. Regis' suggestion sends your crew into a fury. You are in a no-win scenario. You can enter an uneven fight and lose everything, or shamefully pay to save your skin, sacrificing only your pride. Attack the nameless ship first to gain the upper hand. I ain't fleeing. Oh. I was expecting it to be a big ship. Not a bunch of little baby ships. Rotated.
Always target the weakest point.
I'm hoping I'll be able to outmaneuver their torpedoes. Oh shit, they're trying to flee. We're gonna have to make sure to hunt them down. Nice, we got a crit. That nerd. How dare you shoot my torpedoes? think I'm gonna let you
Burn
run.
in the fires of retribution.
You're lucky I can't reach you to kill you this turn. I did re-up the difficulty of ship combat too. That's why I think they might have made it suck less. Oh, they died on their own. So I think they might have made it suck less. Because, like, it felt genuinely unfair most of the first time I played. Short jump. Ooh. What? That sounds awesome. I can upgrade abilities? Huh. I can upgrade certain abilities. Look at us killing people. So good. 2 adamantite. How much do I have? 7. I need weapons and mechanisms. Grant shore leave. Shore leave passed without incident. The ship's officers talked about it for weeks afterwards. Even the Xenos earlet marveled at the rock columns. That made people happy. I like keeping it at orange. I don't like traveling through red. Without hesitation, burn the contained bit. Make sure the contamination is not a mere illusion. First glance, provisions are hopelessly ruined by scabs and disgusting larvae, but looking away makes the squirming filth vanish into thin air. Another deception of the warp. Visit. Ooh. Hell yeah, 150 scrap. Amid the lifeless rocks and lava lakes, the ship's augurs have detected something resembling buildings. There is something off with their outlines, but their presence, in and of itself, suggests there may be something valuables to uncover among the ruins. Scouts are able to discern symbols of the Imperium on the buildings, deformed and fused together by high temperatures. The ore mining structures tell a sad story. Centuries ago, the planet and all its riches perished beneath the radiance of the system's expanding sun. And didn't even get a reward. I think the Sarah is one of Winterscale's planets. him. Oops. Oh wait, yeah, no. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we'll go progress the main. Rogue Trader will kill. Yeah, actually, I want Earlet. Earlet's less likely to kill us. Hopefully, we can get another run like last time where we passed a free turn to Lucindia and then just killed everyone. Alright, we got full warp effects. So a good chance we're going to start with ults. Ooh, it's corn.
Spectacle of your demise.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
How hard are you going to deal with these guys? Bird's name is Lewis, by the way. I've decided.
Death to non-believers.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's go ahead and bloodlet.
Low momentum.
Oh, a genius at work.
Yeah. We improved our morale too much.
High momentum.
Oh man, we got more assholes over there. Or at least it was a free turn. Oh, I don't have line of sight on him. Damn it. How many stacks do I have left? 3. 2. A 3. Hi, buddy. Oh, looks like that portion of the fight's over.
This tedium is beneath me.
As much as I'd like to trust Abelard to finish this thing off, I highly doubt he's going to. Oh, wait, actually? You let me down, bud. Say everything else is so far away, I genuinely don't think I can get to any of them. Just gonna go right for this guy. Blood oath him. I'm so strong.
Another one is shattered!
Alright, we're almost to the point where we can one turn. Well, actually, we did one turn that fight. We're almost to the point that we can one character an entire fight. Again, the first time I played this, I ended up doing the same thing, except it took me longer, I think. Because the first time I was doing caster pyromancer, I wasn't in melee range. Just say, what do we need to do in the Mundus Nullis system? Board the Heartless. My flagship cannot be boarded until the systems have been sufficiently weakened. Arbitrator, urgent box cast from the Adeptus Arbitus. Proctor and Thar would like to discuss something important in private. Huh. Well, first things first, we gotta explore everything. The source of the wreckage. Reports it has registered no evidence. Alright. Loot what we can. Well, do we just gain like flat steel? I have too much flat steel. I definitely grabbed something I shouldn't have. Ooh, loot! Good loot. My child left one out here. What? I said your phone went off. What you doing? Oh, nice. Ooh, Valley of Sleep. Crews discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animal skeletons. Augur Day has suggested some kind of sleeping gas vents here. It's likely the animals either don't realize they're headed for a deadly trap, or even come here to die on purpose. Oh. After a series of experiments, the ship's weaponsmiths managed to perfect a few different types of ammunition. Sweet. Who did? Oh, because she was so excited to see you. Oh, yeah, she's been doing that for me a lot lately, actually. Oh, yeah, by the way, we're having NSFB for dinner, so you can have your pizza whenever you want. Lord Captain, the Argo crew has spotted a fleet dead ahead. The drive signature of the enemy flagship matches out of the Heartless. The escort ships are sticking to it like flies on grok shit. Anyway, what are your orders? Give me a tactical report. The enemy frigate is heavily armored and boasts a fighter launch bay, which for sure won't be empty as long as its escorts are around to defend it. Trying to board the vessel would be a death sentence. My advice is to take them out first, and then attack the Heartless itself. Once the frigate is damaged, we can close in and board it. Tell Vegis to patch me through the captain of the Heartless. Ah, the illustrious rogue trader has arrived at last. Let me guess, you'll now graciously offer me one chance to surrender. I need nothing from you, Sargona. I'm coming to take everything myself. And Vox lets out a theatrical yawn. Your ship's weapons are as weak as your threats, then you are already dead. Well, let's not waste any more time, shall we? Show me what you're worth. Yeah, the other thing is that, like, the cargo, some of it you can use for dialogue options. That's why when I get attacked in the void, it has the little red cog icon. It's because I can sacrifice some cargo to make my crew go fight it. Move forward a little bit. We didn't set them on fire at all. Oh wait, yes we did. No, I'm actually gonna set up my torpedoes now. I'm gonna go right here. Forcibly rotate that one. And we took out the little ships next to it. Well, would you look at that? The Heartless is... oh no, it's still under disguise, I guess. Ah. No, short jump won't do me any good. Hard turn. Yeah, I'm not too concerned with your little fighter jets. There's a reason I pointed it that way, I promise. I don't know. Want to know what the... oh, wait. Explosive weight emitted this cloud of explosive gas enhances the capabilities of microcannons but increases the incoming damage. The vessel inside this anomalous zone makes an attack and suffers damage. No, yikes. Oh. We did enough damage. And abort and kill everyone inside. Lord Cap, the boarding teams are raring to go. Heartless Geller Field generators cooked, so no warp driving for them now. We've set off fireworks in their primary drive too. Rust Bucket isn't going anywhere. We begin the assault on the ship right away, but experience tells me this will go a lot smoother if we just deliver a couple more precise strikes. While we flatten a few heretics between the bulkheads to make the fighting easier for you, Lord Captain. We need to clear out the boarding zone. Revor, shake their upper deck. Easily done, Lord Captain. Alright. Screw ya. Collapse the elevator shafts. Hopefully that didn't make things bad for me. I wonder if you get more loot if you don't do any of that, or more experience. Crap. Experience is what I want real bad.
I'll run a box down your throat next time. Yes, this area's clear.
Oh, is this a quest for the arbiters? Or the arbitrators? Yup. I will lead Delta Z along the lower deck, through tight passageways, Promethean pipework, and the surface areas where the enemy is most at home. We will take that difficult ground. Your squad, call sign Rho Theta, will proceed along the upper deck. Objective is to reach the elevator. Rogue Trader, I request you will personally do not put yourself in the line of fire taking any unnecessary risks. You cannot afford to lose. Once destiny is complete, we'll rendezvous to regroup and launch the assault. Sounds like it's more dangerous to go below. I don't switch. Let's move out. Get in trouble. Call us immediately. Don't worry, we'll save. We'll save you, buddy, when you inevitably fail. Just see lasers flying over our heads, firing at nothing. Oh no, I guess it's okay. I thought it was firing from the breach point. Oh, she's actually gonna clear, no problem.
Another cruise deck under my boots. The flare. It has been a spell since I last went on a boarding mission. Why, I feel a decade younger.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, this DLC was 1.4? Oh, okay, stomach, chill out. Must unlock the north bottom of the bay. Place to open it should be nearby. Yep. Okay. Damn it, I want to go back. I don't want to have to miss treasure. This definitely seems like the kind of place that's a one-time visit. In fact, I think all ships like this are. There we go. Almost missed out on a whole treasure chest. How shameful would that have been? Cyber Eagle, Insulator Shield, and a Crescendo Shotgun. No. Well, Field Pipe.
Done.
Just magically produce a weapon out of nowhere. I bet passing skill checks makes that way their things easier.
That was barely a challenge.
Run! Don't hurt me, I'm just a servant! Me! Blow up another fuel pipe. Mid screen. The deck plans are small rooms hidden behind the elevators and do not make it onto the arbitrator's hologram. Hidden areas, you say? Gonna threaten me with a good time.
A tantalizing anomaly.
I think that's the first time I've heard the Raven make a sound. Where is the Arbitrator with the Castigator specialization? Their Castigator ability range is one further.
Let us see
Oh,
what
no.
I found. While perusing the Lord Captain's library, I discovered the memoirs of the greatest quartermaster who has ever served the Von Valancius dynasty, Silverto de Iono. His sly tactics will be of great help to us during this boarding operation.
Forgive my bluntness, Lady Cassia, but there is not a book in existence that can describe the full spectrum of things that typically go wrong on a boarding mission. It is better that you rely on my practical experience instead.
Can't I take out that door? Hey, level up. That's the way. I like it. Okay, so level 25. Shooting deals 5% more damage to a target for each type of dot. Effect inflicted on that target. Yeah, so I set myself on fire, and then my swings poison, bleed, and burn. Hidden advantage. All Master Tactician's abilities work as if the Master Tactician has 7 more stacks of tactical advantage. Right, what is 36? Oh, it's the next class. Wow, so she doesn't come online until, like, the final rank in Exemplar? Concentration. Whenever the bounty hunter scores a critical hit, they gain 5% armor pen until the end of combat. It's funny because a lot of these assume combat's going to last more than one turn. Available protection or ebb and flow. Ooh. Every turn, second, fourth, the navigator gains an additional action point. And how about Veil Protection? Allies that are triggered by the navigator's power gain 10% armor. This additional armor is reduced by Veil degradation to a minimum of 0. Oh. go with ebb and flow. Calibration. Oh! That's great. Fire. Cost of wildfire is reduced by 1 AP for every 3 stacks of versatility instead of 4. Ah! That's the one that gives you a whole free extra attack. Can't I open this door? See that there's a chest. Oh wait, these are our guys up ahead. Oh no, no they aren't. Let's go and put Cassia right here. Us over here. Middlebard. Here, I guess. Tira here, the bird. Here, I guess.
The fury of House Orcelio.
Yeah.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Where are we?
Behold the wrath of madness!
No, I was really hoping that was gonna kill that guy.
Let's see.
Well, that was a less eventful free turn than I was hoping.
Hold on.
Oh, damn, they have people all the way over there? Oh, yeah, here we go. I'm really glad that didn't blow up those tanks. Yeah, that's just loot.
High momentum.
On it.
Alright. Only a 3% chance on that guy. 41. 92.
What?
Scared yet?
I will do my duty.
Aw, man. Put me down, Adelbard.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Dodge, 0-0, dodge.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Wow, dude, seriously? Damn, then 25 to Cassia, yeesh. Supposed to do that much damage to her, bud. I remembered to use. I did not remember to use that. Of course, it doesn't have the range.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
You know, I meant to give her the, Come on, Braid. Shotgun that I picked up. Oh, do I not have line of sight on any of these molecules? Damn it, how many stacks do I have? Can't see. Oh, I only have one stack left. Shit. Nothing, huh? Oh, that was a waste of an ult.
Out of my way.
War is my muse.
Oh boy.
The jaws of oblivion yawn wide. A predictable downfall.
Well, actually didn't mean to use that, but it works out. Why didn't we attack? Oh, this build is disgusting. you guys are so lucky I can't reach you. Line of sight on either of these. Ah. Can't touch this. Dun-na-na-na-na-na. Right, Pascal. I really need to get him an arc rifle. Bye-bye, buddy.
This ship has potential. Once we refit the hull, replace the officers, and make a few other changes here and there, it won't be so bad at all.
My whispers are laughing up a storm listening to you make renovation plans for a ship you haven't captured yet. Oh, something tells me that whatever's made them so happy, we won't like it one bit.
Don't care about none of this stuff. Just basic chain axes.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
That's what I like to see. So then, did that door back there that I couldn't open earlier open up now? Or is now how I can open it? Oh, what's this? Animation creature behind the thick glass is showing no signs of life. Fail. I'm determined to succeed. Oh, I actually think it's genuinely warming up in here. I think it might even be up to 60. Xenos test failed. And med check. Stop failing.
One and it's done.
Ah, floating a greenish liquid is Ricari Medusa. Dangerous parasite that absorbs its victim's emotions. Interesting. Xeno device comes to life with a low hum. Goes quiet, awaiting your actions. Ooh, I can turn it on? Black chair you're looking at is clearly not Imperium technology, with its unnatural curves and a smooth surface like solid mercury. Nothing about this machine suggests sacredness. The device has no vid screen, but you notice the presence of dry rust-colored spots on the control panel. Skull's augments become instantly more animated, clicking, whirring, and flickering aesthetically. Initiating observation log. No data connectors or sacred new spheric corona detected. Tech nature unknown. I declare category Epsilon Alpha secrecy. In accordance with the canon of technological security, this object must be isolated and subjected to the rites of sacred diagnostic. All witnesses will be exterminated. Warned. No! Breathing heavily, Cassia covers her eyes with her hand as crimson tears seep through her thin, trembling fingers. Such rotten, rusty colors cannot possibly exist. It's all madness and lies. Mockery. That thing pretends to be silent and explodes with echoes of voices. It was quiet again. And then comes another flash of pain. Pain of another. It knows something. It keeps it inside. It wants to show it to you, I think. It's a control panel. There's leather-bound buttons in it. It's tiny needles sink into your fingers. The machinery greedily absorbs the seeping blood. A whisper like mental echoes rustles through your head. Access has been granted. Contact with the object is categorically forbidden. Undesirable. Spells and mechanics for free. Scanning the foreign code greedily. So it was. Omnissiah authorized and preserve this. View the logs. Cacophony of screams explode inside your head, and images swarm in your mind. Mind's eye. Bodies. Lots of bodies. Hands covered in warm blood that is not your own. Memories of the machine's first owner. Images flicker out as suddenly as they appear. The machine has sneaked its way deep into your consciousness, where it awaits your next command. Mental image comes to life. You're on your knees, your hands tied behind your back. Your wrists are painfully swollen, and your face stings with numerous abrasions. A finely dressed man stands with his back turned. It's clearly you he is talking to. Did you think you could betray me and get away in one piece? You were never smart, but I had no idea you were an idiot. There's nothing wrong with a bit of greed, my dear fellow. Stupidity, on the other hand. Think of this as me doing you a favor. Remain standing as a cottage. The panel is being fed by your pain and you send a request. Shut down life support systems. Instantly you see, rather send several people inside a crew cabin gasp for air. They sink to their knees, turn blue, collapse lifeless to the floor. Quick death would have been too good for those traitors. You can feel their pain. You open your mind to it. Memory ends abruptly. You are lying in a field position surrounded by pitch darkness. From all sides, the metal walls of the spherical prison bear down on you. Cold surfaces scalding the new raw lesions on your skin, separating you from the world outside. Worse still, they've cut you off from the warp. Deafening silence presses down on your skull, making your mind scream in agony. You're aware of your body still existing, but your consciousness is already slowly dissolving inside a cocoon of emptiness. And then, the sphere opens up slightly. Blue light comes flooding in, blinding you. You hear a grating, non-human voice. A disappointing result. The amplifier has next to no effect. The test subject is too weak. Leave him. The sphere slams shut again. You are forcibly ejected. So it feels. Lord Xenos, open the spherical prison! Ooh, the machine is refusing to let you go. It drives its nails deeper still into your flesh. You're going to reach the nerve endings and drink greedily, or it will come with a sensation of boundless hunger, unless you manage to jerk your hand free. Fan splash of blood hits the panel. The machine's agony retreats from your consciousness. Oh, it's a guy! Lord Xenos test succeeded. The machine is controlled by pain, and you have fed it sufficiently. Place your hand on the panel, only for an instant. It's like a single thought cogitator. Open up. A barely audible crack rises from the sphere's shell. The walls of the prison move slowly apart. Feeling a desiccated corpse, the dead man's body is stiffened in a huddled up position. His fingers wrap tightly around the metal object. Armor of Hidden Promise, making an attack where it's +3 agility for every movement point they have right before that attack. Max now 30. Meh. Dog tag, whenever it kills an enemy for the first time in a round, they gain +10 to all characteristics. Not bad. Ooh. Continue. Continue, destroy it. Rate of Sacred Diagnostics has been interrupted. Cause of interruption. Primitive method of disposal was employed against object of study, which had a 98% chance of being of anathemic origin. Oh. My bad, Pascal. Xeno artifacts. Is the door open now? Why you know open? Why open not? Is one of the Overseer's non-attack powers. It gains +5 willpower. If its willpower is 80 or more at the end of the Overseer's turn, it immediately heals to full. If it's already full, grants 1 resolve to... Ooh, resolve is very good. Fuel pipe to help them proceed forward. Gotta help the losers team. Nope. Lot of loot out of here. Pretty happy about that. Cabela DLC, at least the part that I did, pretty lackluster for rewards, because it was just great stuff for her specifically. Sargona, the surface skull projects a hololithic image of a man boasting a slew of exotic augments and a stenchious jacket. Are you enjoying yourself, Von Valencius? I see you and your pet arbitrators are crawling all over my ship like little void rats, thrashing it with the gusto of a raging Grox. Well then, when I get my hands on you, perhaps I should treat you like a Grox. I'll hang you from hooks between your ribs and cut off a piece of you for every breach that you have made in the Heartless. Vera cries out in a hollow voice, clutching her temples. Bloody! What trap? Where? Hey, it's not a voxball. Don't shout all at once. Why did you steal the tithe? Do you really think you would escape the Imperium's wrath? Do you really think it all so simple? Sargona licks his lips anxiously, almost compulsively. You are thicker than an Ogren. Don't trouble your sorry little head. You're about to lose it regardless. Someone else is pulling the strings here, aren't they? Oh, I'd love to tell you, except there's no point in talking to corpses. A red mechalum flashes inside the surface skull, very much like the lumen on a melt-a-charge. Rude. Oh, what? Chili minus 20, are you... Oh. There's one fresh injury. There's bleeding, burning, and toxin, and one fresh injury. Damn it. Got some trauma. I think this might be one of the few fights that you can't just work back your ship for, actually.
Something.
Yeah, nope. One mix cannot be activated as melted by a shot from the flagship's weapons. Damn it. Yep, I'm losing out on loot. Oh, that's where it was a result of recent shelling. Oh my god.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
And our perception is so low we didn't see the trap that we walked onto. This person, the captain addresses the officer, is far more modest than counterpart for the rogue traders vessel, of course. Rogue traders are the Emperor's specialists in influencing girls. It's DX1 receiving. Let's try to sound good fire test rings. The Solomon's Solomon, pin down. Can you help? No heroes. I need you alive and be ashamed of your acquaintance. First, can you know each other better? My unit is under fire. I need assistance. I don't want to flirt with him. I want to flirt with Cassia. I'd flirt with Irlet, but, you know, chaos. Well, heretical. And for some reason... Aw, no, don't make me play them! I don't want to use these people. So we can use the valve to create a version for us to view the scoundrels. Damn, this place is big. So we can't go down that way. Oh, we're supposed to go that way, I see.
Sweeping the area.
I thought that I had found a little secret. I guess not. Tell me a secret. Oh, are you gonna fit? Come on, get over here, other guys. Shove some turtles into my gullet. I have no clue how to use this guy. Looks like I'm about to be forced to learn. You dweebs are all melee with shields, yeah? Looks like you have a gun of some sort. Suppression, which grants a retrader their familiar meaning personal hits, increasing the retrader the pitch chance. There are 2 more enemies and 2 accelerated surround the arbitrator. Enemy adjacent. I'll figure it out. That was a little bit of damage. Justice, cut this, blah. Oh damn.
Understood. Executing order.
Oh, that did not do a lot of damage. That did, though. Yeah, it's getting more expensive each turn. I wonder if they nerfed the thing that Spiffing Brit did, where he got to the point where his dog just ran around biting everybody to death. That was its entire turn, was winning the fight. You killed your own guy, dipshit.
Here we go. There will be no pardons for the guilty.
No, I hope you guys block most of those shots. What's the skill? Defensive stance? No, that sounds lame.
Punishment is inevitable.
I'll take it.
I was gonna say, if you miss the shotgun blast at that distance,
Let's
I'm
test
so
our
disappointed.
skills, Gleito.
Wait, who's still alive? No. I thought that was everyone.
Directive accepted. Momentum.
Oh man, we can't loot anything. Lame. They protected him from a grenade! And then his dog tore that guy to bits! And turn on the lights. Let's start out here. Oh! Hell! Dude, your whole team just got shreked. Oh, hi, Limps. Hey, here, I'll do this. Hi. Oh, you little cutie. Hey. What you sniffing for? Hi. I'm gonna go turn on my lights and see if I can't grab something to bun. No. Give me a minute or two. Despite multiple wounds, Soulmorn stands firm. Proctor's eyes are burning bright, like he got a second wind. My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your retinue stays behind and take charge of the defense along with the surviving arbitrators. Let's go together. We will surprise Sargona with a small army. Put us at a technical disadvantage. Heartless is still full of hostiles. Fine. Feels safer dispatching them. Sounds reasonable. Let's move out. Dialogue. Yep, that's exactly who I was going to get rid of. Alright, so he's... Oh my god, he's level 19. Guess I can beef his dog up a bit, huh? Sorry, I don't have any fun, scathing commentary while I'm doing this. Oh, I'm so... I really need to keep in mind to buy, like, food. Oh, here we go. Weirdly enough, it's pretty similar to how I was just leveling, Hydra. Dashes to their familiar with... Oh! Huh, that's actually pretty good. It's just a free move. Cheap move, I guess. Oh my god, nobody else has coercion. Yeah, buff the dog. Sure as attacks made on others' turns deal more damage. Targets such as an attack must pass a willpower test or become immobilized. What can you do to make people attack on other people's turns? Basically, it's scored by the Cybermastis against the apprehended enemy. Deals 0 plus familiar strength bonus, more damage. Stacks reset when apprehend is used again. Right, now I'm gonna quick see if I have anything much on. Maybe see about grab my kids something too. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Burb. Alright, sorry for taking so long. I made a cheese sandwich and a cup of coffee. Oh, I didn't even put creamer in it. God damn it. Or the cup of coffee is partially just because I want something warm to hold on to. Oh, yeah, that feels good. So toasty. Oh. My fingers feel like fingers again. Go away, burp. Sometimes when I click the disappear the burp, because I'm not tabbed into it, it doesn't go down. Bridge of the Heartless. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Welcome to the Thunderdome. As for his covered in sweat, his expensive jacket mottled with burn marks, his hands are in constant movement as he works the controls for the warp engine. So, Von Valencius, I think you have won? Think again. I still have one last card to play. Heartless has lost its Gellerfield Sargona. Warp jump without it would be worse than death. Even you are not crazy enough to want to find out. His tongue turns to what his lips and his voice drops to a shout and whisper. What's that thing you lawmen always say? Any last words? 1,000 needles. Painful proximity of Imperium pierces your sorcery to the soul. Unless Argona is not bluffing, it really is one command to condemn everyone here to a terrible fate. Hey! And a cheese and mustard sandwich. Awareness, look around. The moment you glance at the sacred machine installed around the bridge, several of the pairs grow visibly nervous, exchanging looks and shifting from one foot to another. What these devices are, they carry some special importance. Sacrilegious data mixing, heresy, tech atrocity. Clutches, catches your eye, and then nods simply towards the frightened look. Most frightened look in Sir Scott brings finger across his palm, signaling that one dies first. Strength barrier. You coward, Sargona! Do you think this pitiful trap will keep you safe? Willpower test succeeded. You're both trapped here, rogue trader, but unlike you, Islands grasp the scale of the situation. In fact, casts straight through the screen without doing any visible damage. Sargona casts a quick glance at one of the generators off to the side as if checking that it is still intact. When the Heartless meets your gaze, and you see his eyes the desperate courage of one who knows he is doomed. He sneers and pulls the warp lever. Let the gates open. We are headed for the abyss. But Valencius, you and I have front row seats.
What an amusing attempt at defiance!
So we're all about to meet horrible, horrible deaths. Out one of these shield generators. Oh, he's almost dead and burning. Nope, I want to move it here. Salvor, I really don't care about you. You're here because it made me. I forgot to give this dog a better thing. Oh shit, I can't find a curiosity of.
Let's get started.
Oh wow, you can't even touch that square. Wait. Oh no, that didn't. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Doesn't do any damage.
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Shield ain't doing much for you there, Ace. All of it. Whoa! What? Trying to cling through the floor. What the hell was that? I don't know if everyone is. Burn here. Any other psychic buffs? No? Just debuffs now? Should not have line of sight on any of these pillars. Sight on one of them.
Here we go.
So if we can't pass through this shield, what are we supposed to do here? I'm confused. Oh, I see. He can hit it. His weapon can hit it. Whoa! Ouch!
Schemes within schemes within schemes. What is?
Let's have an Avalar normal attack.
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Good job, Gladio. Proud of you. All those guys are gonna die in a moment.
find it.
Finish up. Oh. I hate to do this with Pascal, but I gotta. Yep, there's one part of the shield down. That really take all of what I thought he kept doing. 5 fluffed up. I made a big oopsie. Come on, Pascal. There we go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Whoa! Next one is actual turn. We're gonna even have her sent. Maybe it'll still do no damage. Just gonna get one of the computers on. Well, that actually almost took out a shield generator. A lot better if it did, but
Here we go.
okay, that opened our path to dude guy. Hey, buddy. What? Dick? Oh, boy, that's not good. More turkey to him. More. free move across the map. Oh, hi, baby boy.
Benji.
Stop doing that. Oh.
Victory is imminent.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Ah, shooting your own boss, dipshit. Zone of curiosity out of here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me?
Alright, yep, there we go. Well, I guess I'll wait to get more. Yeah, his turn happened and he immediately died. Just does the dots. Let's go. So Yorgis the Ripper. There we go. My left side like quick pop off. Yep.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Ah. Just jump down here. Not a bad distance. Did that wrong.
Let's make it quick.
Show me what you've got.
We're no longer warping, right? Can I reach anyone and bring it down
I'm
like
not
three fast
accustomed to being ordered around.
Regrettably, you had to reach it up. There we go. That asshole down. Wait, did they kill me? No, my bird. What is that weapon? Zoomy boy. Wow, Pascal. Wow. There we go. Nice kill. still have line of sight on people. Wait, what do you mean I can't reach either of those?
Achieve such work.
Oh wait, actually I should have a ton of charges of that too. Know that about it. I keep killing people with this. Bye-bye, Gunner. Xeno Mercenary Dark Flight. Ain't like me any engineer. All targets eliminated. River clear. It's just return to the flagship and debrief. I want to have a look around first. Acknowledged. Mark when you're ready. I can look at that stuff. Ooh, that's real good for not Veltol, Earlet. Just oldest. Yeah, actually accept a bunch of junk. Save because I want it. That's just limits luckily you're refusing to roll because we're going to sequence. And this is why we quick save. What is that boy doing? He was very disappointed when he found out that my sandwich was cheese and lessman sandwich, not ham. Engineer obeys and will circle the secrets, including information on the hidden cache will assist us with the expanse. Ooh! Baby, I'm ever glad that I did that. This corpse is underneath the floor. Most I need one of these. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that person was a Drukari. That's why. Yep, Drukari up inside. That's pretty bullshit that I don't get her crazy ass weapon. What the hell was that thing? That was insane. Let's go. Logic this. Well, the here is a chronicle of various deals are going to be made with the Drukari. The captain was actively bartering. Human captives for Xenotech, and was not above violence when it came to acquiring them which he coveted. No shit, he was a pirate. Ooh, what do we got here? A very weak pyromancer staff, huh? As for psychic power used in a round is calculated as if their siring were increased by +3 and always trigger psychic phenomena. So weirdly enough, that's actually really good for Hydra if she places her bird over an enemy. Because, oh shit, that's right. black coffee. I forgot to add creamer to it. Oh boy, that is so much warmer than my body. Congratulations on mission completion. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Adeptus Arbitus, I extend my thanks for your cooperation. On a separate note, I'm grateful for your fire support as my squad advanced on the lower deck. Marksmanship, timing, your shots on the fuel pipes give a significant advantage. Gladio would have imagined without my help, blah blah blah. Singing his praise, I doubt Cybermastiffs require commands. Either way, the Heartless is now yours, as agreed. Wait, shit. What do you mean it's ours? Your ladyship, if you would permit me to interrupt, I'm pleased to inform you according to this presented most extraordinary gift of your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something of rare value in their hold. Our engineers have completed all necessary rituals of cleansing. The trophies are now yours. Visions, weapons, and more Xenotech. Block you out. The rest is far from satisfactory. Your earlier artillery strike, though undeniably necessary, did severe damage. To the ship. It can, of course, still be repaired and put to use. You can have the Heartless escort our flagship, or say carry goods along with the trade routes within your domain. These options aren't cheap by any means, but the benefits are enticing. Have it repaired. Certainly. And what use did you have in mind for the ship afterwards? Protecting traders. Purge the Heartless of any corruption, patched up, and assemble a loyal crew as far as the service of a trade vessel. Oh, huh. I'm gonna quick look up what this does. Rogue Trader, but... Wow. Oh. Ah. What's it do? All right, traders. It will occasionally give me gear. Longer to fix those regardless. Blah, blah. So apparently, originally, you didn't get the ship until like Act 4, and they changed this that way you get the benefits right away. The financials have been resolved. Let me graciously take my leave. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bunch of financial matters to go through in a moment. Ugh, this coffee's gross. $2 for the price I want. I will take you in Dargonis as soon as circumstances permit. Wait, and I get to keep the fine dog and help me kill heretics? Excellent. Indeed, the Cybermastiff is at your disposal. Trader, just keep your fingers to yourself around him. Want to lose him. Yeah, well, that's gonna only gain another level. Where's Earlet? Yeah. A bit of an upgrade. Targets hit with this weapon must pass a willpower resistance test or suffer psychosomatic trauma. Damn. I don't use autoguns. Two-handed a shoot gun. Slightly less damage, but higher armor pen. Oh, dodge reduction. Oh no. Oh, actually. Cargo. You want to see what those kitties are doing? Yeah, she's been going to the kitchen a lot. Voodoo. Cargo. Packed. What's our garbage I have Bella equipped with? She's wearing a silent verdict. Huh. Cargo. I feel like if you do her stuff right away... Oh, actually, shit. Pretty sure this is better than Abelard's shotgun. Yep. A lot better, damn. I just need to remember that Abelard has a shotgun for when he's slightly out of range. The Hammer of Epiphany. Yeah, what I want is Jai to have double hand shotguns. Pistol, yeah. Flame. That's annoying. Sometimes they don't. What? Oh, is baby on her side on the pillow? How cute. Oh, I guess this is just garbage. Seconds. Plus one deflection, 6% parry. Indeed. I'm pretty sure both might be, like, my only person that can wear heavy already has better armor, yep. It's hard to determine what... Oh wait, actually, is there one of these that I really wanted to keep? I cannot suffer the burning effect. That sounds about right. Yeah, so the boots I currently have are anytime I kill something with anything other than the main skills I'm killing things with, I get a boost. There was one that I thought looked really useful. Charge / Ord ability, they inflict bleeding 10. Now I think the inertia boots are actually still where it's at. This is really awesome and dangerous. Got anything that... oh, no, that's with the ranged weapon. No, we're not a Death Cult assassin. It's so disappointing that there was like 2 things that really were just... For her, sorry, there was a cat hair on my tongue. Bleh, 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 bleh. Oh, we're not even radical enough for this. Where this cloak gains a psychic power which allows him to sacrifice wounds immediately to teleport. Ooh, that's insanely good for us. Like, that's perfect for us. Yep. I had more stuff than I was going for, damn it. Or Xenos, Iconoclast Adherent. Oh, actually, that's probably really good for someone. Anybody? Iconoclast? It said an adherent, yeah, so 2? Ah, so Cassia. Cassia or Pascal. Let's actually use those 2. Oh shit. Definitely Pascal, he doesn't even have anything equipped. Kills the target the first time in a round, they get +10 to all characteristics. I think this is actually more useful for me than that. Ah, yeah, here's the other item for Bello. Had 28 meal tickets to the cargo. % miscellaneous cargo. Okay. Is why these aren't already in our cargo. But okay. Management. Fires 2 oh, that's garbage. Taking 5 damage on each side and reducing damage by internal fires by 50%. We do have the thing living in our gun that sets our ship on fire. Alright, big man. I want to do some trading. Yeah. Non-zero chance those things are also immediately getting shuttered or sent right back to them. Was that something that I wanted? Ah, yes, this heavy plasma gun. What do these do before I finally accept them? Successful single attacks inflict stunned on the target for 1 round if the target fails a willpower resistance. Do the Drusians have anything I want? Ethereal Enforcer Carrier Brace. That's neat. That would mean that when my main character hits things, it would boost the crap out of someone else. Does that say it doesn't stack? Ah, never mind. Area attacks. Heavy armor. Pretty crappy heavy armor at that. That looks cool. Silicon mission. Clave. What the hell's a clave? Void. Where can move without provoking attacks of opportunity as long as they have less than 50% left. Clave. Short range, weaker than mine. Medium range, dealing 60 to 70. And a wide arc. Yeah, I'll look at that. Bioplasma torpedoes that do 19 each, huh? No, I want... Wait. I have 2 lance weapons equipped? Wait, really? Holy shit, I think that would almost be better than having the torpedoes. Let's try it. Because yeah, if that gives us 2 whole... Nah, I want the torpedoes. The torpedoes will one-shot a lot of things. So I was going to start my next personal planet, but I gotta hop off soon enough that I'll be able to get too far into it. So we're going to pass over that system, and then when I hop off, I'll try to make my way back over to it. Come on, don't force us into anything. Pray for salvation from Lord. Present Navigator's talent. Always trust her talent. New routes. Oh, interesting. We found a new place. This is our other planet. Save the elder survivors. Dead man's chest. So there's Janice. Survivors. Yeah, I am actually going to spend some to make traveling between my colonies completely safe. Ethereum released us from the grips this time. Leap, loop, lop, lip, bop, bop. Oh, we found another system out there. I like having safe routes between my 3 cities. Oh, look at that potato. Cute little potato. She is a stinky girl. Doopy doopy doo da da, doopy doopy doo da da. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Ooh, what do we got here? Bones of the desert. Long ago, an unknown cataclysm caused the seas to dry out and turn the world into a lifeless desert. The most amazing discovery of all was the skeletal remains of colossal oceanic organisms. Some large enough to be seen from orbit. Damn! It's fragile even for creatures this enormous. I don't know what it was. I feel like I should make a stop back at Footfall to speak to the one faction, because I've been telling them about plants we find gives us more rep. Another world is burning before your eyes. It's covered in geysers, belching forth clouds of incendiary gas, feeding a massive conflagration enveloping the planet. Thousands of years ago, a single flash of lightning or some other spark launched a chain reaction that transformed the world into a blistering inferno. Now that you know what to look for, your augurs can easily locate traces of the mysterious underground constructions. 50%? Oh, thank goodness. Meticulous work of the tech priest and archivist is taking forever. Even your astropathic choir master joins the effort, spending long hours in a trance and relaying messages to those who can help. When the results come, it is astounding. Looks like the builders from the flame use hereditary bacterial structures to record information. Artifacts you discovered in the burning worlds contain colonies of bacteria whose genes carried the messages of these xenos across generations. Their language, however, bears a passing semblance to some of the ancient samples already available to your scientist. They managed to make a crude translation of some of the records. It revealed that the builders from the flame were not originally colonizing into burning worlds. Their homeland was not a planet but a star. It's hard to imagine what the creatures that evolved in the burning ocean of a faraway sun may have looked like. One day their peaceful existence came to an end. Records containing a chilling legend about some cosmic horror that arrived and devoured the sun that the builders called home. Fearing the monster, they fled and no longer dared settle on stars. Ooh, bunch of cargo. X50. Holy shit. Oh, that's one. The builders considered burning worlds as the most fit for habitation, yet they went extinct shortly after their exodus, perhaps unable to adapt to the harsh realities of life outside their stellar home. Civilizations left a wealth of unique technology and heat-resistant materials. This treasure belongs to the Von Valencius dynasty. I need to start quick save before I do some of these question mark ones. Damn. I don't like traveling red routes. I'll travel orange, but not red. Rogue Trader will kill them. Get out of here, Solomon. Level up Argenta while we're at it. Damn it. Another pink cores, huh? Find us out already, huh? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. You all knew what you were getting into. Yeah, y'all are getting into that. Oh, I don't have line of sight on it. That's stupid. Mind you, this is still with our free turn and not our actual turn. turn with 2 AP. And we turned it into death. Oh, wait, there's one left? Where? Oh, all the way... What? He's inside? That's some BS. This is gonna take a little bit. So I cannot understate this enough. That was with our 2 AP free turn. AP. This is level 26. Medicaid is stupid good for us because it's what affects our max health. That's why our max health is, I think, only beatable by Cassia. Companions. Well, I guess I'm already on Argenta's list, so... Agility. Looks like this is going to be a boring one once it's just base stats for everyone. Edelbard. I hate that I have to scroll down now, you know? Ooh, I almost punched my cup of coffee. No! I'm gaslighting myself into liking this. 26, athletics, toughness. Adira. Yeah, Adira. Come on, there it goes. Perception, awareness, or warp lore. Perception. Awareness. Cassia is our lower warp person. Perception. Next, lower warp. Yeah, look at how low everyone else's is. Alright, and Pascal. Tech use intelligence. Holy shit, that's high. Yeah, I got 2 injuries and a trauma from that fight, but we were literally untouchable. Give me your money. What do we got here? I think, ooh, that's right, I have these mints. Oh, but I don't want to suck on one while I still have coffee. Eventually, I will get a second ship helping me. If I had chosen to have the Heartless as an escort ship, it would have also helped us in fights. Late in the game, once you aren't alone, naval fights weren't nearly as bad in my first playthrough. It's just that early on, they're horrible. At least first playthrough. Let's go ahead. One down. Oh, beep. Oh, you think you're getting away, huh? Yeah, that hurt. Oh wow, they're really fast. They might actually get away. Good shot at either of them. fire now? Yep, we're on fire. No child. Except that there really is non-zero chance that this ass will get away. I turned them slightly to the right and they died. Trying to get her to scream back at you more. Oh, your pizza smells delicious. I want pizza so bad. You and your mom having Domino's the other day, I'm just like, I want pizza. I want pizza. But I want Papa John's. Ooh. I don't want 6 provisions. I currently have 13. I'm happy with my provision supplies. Oh, how are we on this stuff, though? Go away. We have 5 of it. Traces of meteorite. Damn it. Take the risk and send a shuttle. Fuck. I think the autosave might be right after that fight. Hopefully it was after, not before. If it was before, no big deal, but... Come on, you can do it. You can load game. I believe in you. Do you believe? Oh, damn it. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh. That was a weird angle it just gave me. Rotating won't do any good. Correctly. All right. The fight went even better that time. Yeah, it was the planet up top that I have to be careful about. I'm succeeding that check. And also now we have 3 or 4 of those. It's a coin flip. We can get it. Chips. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't read it. Chips augurs have detected a non-native mineral cluster on the planet's surface. Probably the remains of an ancient asteroid shower. Substance is valuable, but collecting it would not be easy. The asteroid sits right above numerous underground caverns. Ancient tunnels and vaults are incredibly unstable and would likely not bear the weight of a large group of humans, let alone a shuttle. We're gonna do it. Excited to be eating your pizza? Hey, look at that. The crew's expertise made it possible to collect the mineral without disturbing the ancient caverns. Oh. Made Platt still appear on the map. Lame. Wonder if we'll be able to speak to the Eldari survivors while we're here. Alright, kill the enemies. Yeah, the first time I played through this game as well, it was basically give main character a free turn, watch them tear through every living thing, and call it good. Cultists? That's new. Shame we don't stay on fire.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Cynthia go this way. Everyone else is going this way.
That is foolishness. If I may.
There we go, now we got some movement. I definitely did more damage than they have health. What? Bleeding, burning, dark blessing. Sure gains immunity to horrors of the warp. What? I don't understand how you're alive. Wish it let me run down those. Gain 6 movement. That was just to get us another charge. Oh, hell yeah, we got them both. Can we kill him? How did you just... Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever, on its turn, it dies immediately. It is good. Oh, it's only going to take 20 damage. I guess I'm not on fire. Oh, yeah, I should have thrown down plus for these nerds, huh? Oh, of course it is. He's a silly boy. 31% chance, but we're... God damn. I'm actually impressed you lived. What do you mean it didn't die immediately? Nani? Oh, we got left one guy back there. Oh, what? I did not see that guy at all. Whoa! What? Another Plague Bear too? Well, it's almost Lucindia's actual turn. Which, is murder time.
Will do.
Send the bird.
Quiet, Whisper! It's my toy, and I'm gonna...
Alright, there we go. Got enough movement that she can just come right over here. We're gonna plant something. It'll be funny. Might kill herself if we do that. No, not have enough. Rusty. Oh, sorry, Mark with it.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Man, what a shame we don't have our ultimate ready. Let's go. Please don't let me do. Wait. God damn it. I thought that one enemy was still alive. Why can't you have finest hour ready? Oh, thank God. Yep, there we go. How are you not dead yet?
I am powerless to act. Another one is shattered.
Jeez. The annoying fight. Where's our exit? Oh, look at that. Of course it's a bunch of gas grenades. That was a mildly annoying fight. Oh! We got Drakari ships patrolling the system. Likelihood of slipping past patrols unnoticed is close to 0. Look at past the enemy ships unnoticed. Yeah, I wanted to fight them, so What's the problem? I'm gonna prepare. Yeesh. Swear to God. What's your flagship's post using an unknown Xenos power? Oh. Annoying. Oh, it's only 3 enemies? Oh no, I'm so afraid. Miss? What do you mean, miss? Oh, I don't have a space to... Lame. Oh! Oh no! That's actually bad. Why are there now 6 of them? I wish I had aimed my torpedoes in the other direction. Damn. What the hell? Let's set it on fire, hell yeah. Why does it keep moving the camera like that? Well, that wasn't so bad. Knowingly, I think they're both, like, just out of my reach right now. So they have one ship. Son of a...
The whispers are ravenous. This brutish monstrosity will inevitably
we're dead.
falter.
Gross, 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 gross. Sorry. Oh, God. I, finished up my cup of coffee. I don't know why I chucked that. That was stupid of me. What, bud? What? No, sir. No. 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 He has decided it's scream time. This way is on that side. And self-destruct right here. Save before we enter the system, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose this again. Where are they? Oh, now they spawn. Come on, go faster. Yep, those are getting destroyed. Oh, sweet. Fired all? No. Destruct. Shit, we took some damage from that one exploding. Yep, we're dead. We don't have any health to deal with this many enemy ships. Just sitting there. confusing.
This world of plasteel and iron is falling into oblivion.
No, 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 son of a! Thought I quick saved when I did. Alright, I gotta call it there though. I gotta cook dinner. Dinner, dinner, dinner. Dinner, dinner, chicken winner. Anything? Anything new? Alright. Thank you very much for stopping by, chat. As always, I greatly appreciate it. I hope to see you again. I'll be back on either later tonight or tomorrow. Stay warm, stay safe. Bye. Love ya. Bye.